Hi guys, how's it going? Let's close this here. Welcome. Hi Momarin, Ciao and Terabyte. Got to Hell 100 yet? No, we are about to finish Hell 50 though. Well, I just ended Act 3. So I have to do a bit of grinding and then finish Act 3. But most importantly, you have to figure out how to deal damage with this shit. Because it's not enough yet. So we'll see. I think first we're gonna start with like another Act 2 run. Wanna get some stuff. Go Rosary. Yeah, I've done Rosary already. As this was my first clear actually. I did Rosary for the campaign clear. Good start. We're doing Matadaira and Lash right now. Yeah, not terrible. This is not a Diablo game now. So I guess we'll skip the wave thing, right? Because wave thing is like for free. That's good. I think top 5 was the shrine. Yo. Sure. I mean, Act 2 is desert map. Classic. But it's not really anywhere close to a Diablo knockoff, I think. Ah, shit, do I want to do this or this? I think I'm doing the 50 damage. This is very much unlike a Diablo game, I think. Maybe I should have taken that 20 cooldown for the bomb, but it's probably fine. Any other weapon besides gun? Nah, there's nothing there you can like basically change your transmog or something. So you always have like the revolver equipped on whatever skill you use. But I use the lash, for example. And yeah, this is like what it looks like basically. Boss time. Nice sap. So here's a... I could take the Wheel of Death. Wheel of Death. I'm looking for the cooldown. Cooldown bombardment thing. There goes my gold. Let's take a random one. Okay, here's a cursed shrine. Oh, Kaiser John Heller, by the way. One from Brazil. Interesting name. Yeah, I like the game a lot. I've been playing it non-stop for the last few days. I'll try to reach maybe Hell 100 now. So I have to do this run and one more, I think. We're already about to finish this. We're basically in Act 3 now. So I'm gonna do a few farm runs and then we'll see. Leave the last guy alive, so we can come back and do more at some point. I think it's the shrine guy actually, yeah, right? The worm is actually following me, man, everywhere. What the fuck? In the shrine. He just teleports over to me. Yeah. Interesting. Seems like he has an infinite range. Oh shit, shrine cleansed. He actually died. Really? I accidentally killed him. Okay. Well, that's what it is. Fire. Half of Canudos. A good one. Did I just one-tap this guy with one whip? Interesting. I do have a shrine. Very nice. I shared gameplay footage of Titan Quest 2. Yeah, I actually saw it briefly. It'll be officially released tomorrow as early access. Tomorrow THQ not gonna reveal more details. The Assault RPG is coming. Interesting. So they just said, okay, it's coming tomorrow. Why don't show the damage on the screen? Because it's pretty helpful to actually see my enemies. Especially when half of them can like one-tap me. More fun than before. Yeah, after like 600 hours season 8, like 400 hours season 9. Definitely pretty solid. I should do pretty good damage right now. Kinda surprised at myself. Oh, is this the last guy? Is that another one? 2 more actually. Okay, but I have a worm again. I'm just gonna like teleport into my AoEs, I guess. I wanna keep this guy alive if I can. I accidentally cleanse the other shrine. Should I keep a worm as the last one, I guess. Gonna die now in the ignite. Maybe not. This is fine. Fire resistance evasive and 50 million HP and he just exploded. What the hell is going on? I have some damage. Should probably do Act 3 after this real quick. And unlock T6 loot. This will be some nice upgrade. And then we just blast with the rest of Act 2 here. Do a few more runs and we should be fine. Okay, the boss here is not that fast though. That's okay. We're like somewhere in the 10 million DPS. Or 15. We have to up this though to maybe 50, then we should be okay. Oh my god, this is a 4k to roll. Is this better than D4? I don't know, is orange better than apple? That's what it's going to give me all the tricks and builds and items so I can show all the good things of it. No, I have not talked to the devs at all. Actually, some of them were in my Twitch chat. And my YouTube chat yesterday, actually. The game director, I think, Mark. He was here yesterday. But they didn't give me anything. No cheats, no tips. Not even money. Feels bad. But you do what you gotta do, you just keep blasting. Floor 16. I'm still going ham here. Well, I was thinking one of the blessing reroll things though, unfortunately. What is it? I think Shrine of the Future it's called. Dude, I one-tap the guy, what the fuck? Keep getting to 100% crit chance way too easily, man. I don't know, it's crazy. Yo, 20 cooldown like that. Do I care? Orange the prior resistance to scurvy. With Ampligus resistance to doctors. Maybe you should combine. That game is super fun, James. Can recommend. Yeah, I think we might be able to do it Act 3 of this damage. I'd still like to get some kind of like big upgrade, like at least double or so would be good, I think, to make this comfortable. Video skip. We have a lot of gold and a lot of levels, so realistically, I think it's gonna try to get the soul stones if we can and go. You have to say this build is super fun, even though it was kind of like hard to get it off the ground. It's a very fun playstyle. And I like this Shadow Dash instead of the infinite cooldown. I should definitely use that more often. Any more cursed shrines here? becomes a skip. I'm not gonna do a skip, I think. Let's just rush through this floor. Let me get like another elite. Ah. That's good. Do I need? I think I still need the rest for now.
Para os defensores do caminho da luz.
The last guy alive. I wonder if a roll that has fire damage on it, but I have not seen a single one this entire run. Because its melee skill damage is only for my lash. But I would like something for the other as well. Nothing matters, let's go. Damage is okay. Probably like a minute. Can I make him dash into the corner? Just tank it. I mean, I feel 11k life. I guess we are just chilling. Okay, let's just roll everything, I guess. It's only a few more times anyway. I can check this one actually, this might be an upgrade. Exclamation mark and review. Login. Dude, I got 20k juice in this run. That's actually a lot. But I extended completed one of the cursed shrines. On the other hand, we're gonna get this, which is actually kind of good. And then we have 1, 2. This is the big one. I mean, 2 points. And I think there are 2 cursed shrines that I can still finish in Act 2, so we get this. Base damage is nice, this is kinda okay. Okay. Yeah, soon I'm running Act 3. Oh boy, I have so much stuff. I really want to do like the double knives build again, like a proper playthrough of it. Spin to win, I think that's gonna be kinda cool. What's this tier 3? Crit conviction mana. Crit conviction life on kill. This is already upgraded and it's 93. Okay, that's actually kinda neat. Curtain mana vision. It's not terrible to just throw in there. Okay, here's the burning shackles. Skill mana cost, plague res, crit and conviction, and here's Matadaira. Lightning damage, lightning res. Nah. Sarkres do 54, 64, 74. It's actually gonna be less than this anyway. I think it's gonna keep upgrading our relics for now. It's like a lot of big stuff here. $5,000, oh boy. And we can get something here, I suppose. We have 12 points. Oh baby, let's do this. I guess we get all of them. Anything else up here? We got this. Res. XP gain might be something. And there's cooldown speed, which is not terrible. There's attack speed. And then there's the damage here. Melee skill damage. Melee skill damage. Cooldown speed. I think this is fine. Yeah. Oh, interesting. It throws out like this little ball, and this is where the spirit comes out. I've never seen that actually. Start. I'm just gonna try to beat the first boss here, so that we can unlock tier 6 gear, and then buy some tier 6 gear. I actually just spent all my stuff, but it's okay, I guess. That's the redraw, actually. Lose. You can see the damage on the HP. Let's look at the HP. These guys have like 40 million life. It's big. Oh. Get the elite. Minions. The buff. Yeah. I think we really want to go for the AoE. We mostly just want to kill the first boss. Although maybe it would have been helpful. Thanks, Eric. That's actually the default setting, I think. No. But yeah, showing damage numbers is a death sentence sometimes. I mean, right now I'm pretty tanky and stuff, but if you do like damage numbers and then you play like Act 1, it's very tough to survive because you don't see anything. It's already like so flashy this entire game and like so, you know, kind of crazy animations and stuff. You don't want to add more numbers. Actually, we can just finish the Cursed Shrine. We're not gonna farm Act 3 anyway. We're gonna farm Act 2. What does spell mean in this game? Every skill has tags. You can see the tags if you look at, you know, if you mouse over them. This one says melee and fire damage. And the other one says marksman and fire damage, and so on. Yeah, the voice acting definitely seems amazing, yeah, I gotta say. I agree. That's bad game design, the power choices and stop everything suddenly when you level. I mean, this is just how this genre works. You know, this is roguelikes, I guess. Same in like Vampire Survivors, for example, and so on. You level up and then you choose something and go again. So we only have 6 minutes. I should actually just rush to It's floor 8 actually, right, for the boss. Yeah. We wanna kill the first boss so that we can get the tier 6 items.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
We already have so much crit. I think we take this actually. 78 crit chance. If I had taken the crit chance, I would probably be at 100% crit. But we're gonna get there anyway with like 1 or 2 upgrades. Let's take the Curse Shrine here too. Although you always have to defeat all the bosses, right? So... I know there's a possibility to skip this one. It was just a wave boss. Definitely have to rush out a bit. What builds have I found strong? Yeah, Blunderbuss, Split Shot, that's insane. I think that was probably my strongest so far. Rosary, but if you have to play it with minions. Apparently, I played without minions. So that seems to be like something that people keep mentioning. This here is pretty weak, I think, what I'm doing right now. But it seems it's enough. Fire resistant, evasive. Okay, 24 minutes, you can't really waste time on this. Okay, 91 crit. The crit blessing out that ends the projectile and damage is crit damage, projectile damage, and then that. Another Cursed Shrine. Okay, I think I'm doing this as well if I can. Might be a bit optimistic. Okay, 3 minutes of boss might be fine. My god, this guy's tanky. It did so much damage in the previous run. Did have some pretty good blessings, I guess, on like level 20 or so. I've been a bit too greedy to do the Cursed Shrines here. Now first run. Maybe I will waste this. Only 3 minutes now and we still have to kill these guys. And get to another floor. Yeah. Seems like these Act 3 Cursed Shrines, like in general Act 3 is kinda shit, I think. Like 3 cursed shrines don't really spawn much. Like 2 cursed shrines spawn a lot more, and in general Act 2 is just so good for farming. And you can get one more level up and get something big here. Even just a bit more damage can like shortcut the fight a lot because of the regen. Because if you like, you know, just barely enough DPS and then you can like barely out DPS the regen. And then, you know, just like slightly improving your DPS will help you a lot to clear faster. Is it another cursed shrine actually? They're all at the start. I don't think I can get this one. Cooldown or something. Ow. I don't think I... For Blight we need plague damage, right? This is kinda big.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Just see how I can fit this. Okay, it should be fine. He has like the same HP as the Minister. So I think we're fine. That's gonna be tight. He's like bugged out or something, what the hell? Shit, dude. Sucks. Ah, 3 seconds off. Ah. Should have rolled my blessings a bit more, I guess. Just need like another 2% DPS. Didn't know tanky builds are possible in this game? Yeah, you face tank everything basically. Relatively easily. Okay, we got this, and we got... I guess we take the base damage. This is huge at least. So I think only tier 5 and tier 6 can have the base damage plus type Maybe we can try to get at least like a weapon. That's a lot of life. Ailment damage. It's kind of weird that only one relic now appears. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to get this thing in, I guess. Crit, crit, plague, fizz. Okay, that's pretty good stats too. Okay, so we have 6 runs. I guess we're gonna do the Act 3 again. There was one cursed shrine I skipped right before the boss, right? So we do that and the boss. And then we unlock the T6 gear and then we do like 3 runs in Act 2. And then we do 2 runs in Act 3, I think, and this is it, basically. God, I have like no buffs. Did he even level up on this? Before was the quest shrine? I think 7, right? Right before the boss. Seems like all the quest shrines are right there to start. Kinda interesting, with this kind of speed I have, I could actually use red portals and still full clear the level, or at least get the shrine at the end of a level. This guy has region aura only. Yeah, thank you. Like, it takes me like 10 seconds or so to traverse a level, maybe 15. So I can like run to the end, take the shrine. Kind of worth it. So any extra DPS I have will just shortcut bosses so much. Like now, for example, we have 15k gold. Oh, I go straight to the boss, I guess. Which means oh shit, I shouldn't have done this. I don't have the cursed shrine now. Should have actually done floor 7. Interestingly, this fight seems faster, even though I feel like I should be weaker. Didn't upgrade anything. And we have like worse upgrades from the run. Oh my god, he almost contested me actually. He must be doing physical damage, I have almost no physical rest and I think he shotgun me. $8.25. And now we're in a train, right? 11 minutes. We might have like 3 minutes for the conductor, but I kind of doubt that we will kill him. It's already kind of slow. This guy has double fire resistant, what the fuck? What does that even mean? extra no fire damage. This guy has defensive aura and protected. Billion life, very cool. I'm not sure what defensive aura means, but he doesn't take a lot of damage, that's for sure. Maybe I should just check the shrine, and hopefully it's like one that allows me to spend gold to get a relic. I think we're gonna waste our time here, just like 6 minutes fighting this shit. I don't think I can kill the second boss anyway in 3 minutes or so. Alright, let's go back to Act 2 and make sure we farm more. On the other hand, anything I can get is an advantage right now. Okay. What do you have to farm for? Well, basically after every boss, there's always like 3 bosses in each act, and after every boss, monsters like scale up a lot. Actually there's 6 bosses in each act. So there's always like 6 kind of breakpoints. Or 5, I guess, because the final boss is the end. There's like 5 breakpoints in each act where monsters get like, I don't know, maybe double health or so. So you have to kind of like get stronger and then come back and so on. 35% attack speed is a lot of attack speed actually. Crit and plague. Plague and fire res. That's a lot of crit damage there. Crit, plague, mana. Crit, mana, regen, conviction. Crit, cooldown, life, mana. Alright, couldn't get a new weapon yet, I still have the tier 4 weapon. So let's do one more Act 2 run. Then buy a big weapon. Get some armor upgrades hopefully. We should be fine now. Do you have other constellations that have 99 requirements? No, they're not implemented yet, this is why they have 99 requirement. New Optimuses. I also really love it. We're playing like non-stop. Hi, chapter. Overall cosplay focus on glyphs to 100 or more ranks and core skills and masterworking. Glyphs are 92. I mean, getting glyphs to 100 is like a matter of an hour or two, I guess, at this point. Or maybe 3. So, why not? The masterworking, I mean, I don't know what you're doing, what kind of build you have, how many ranks you have, but it might not even really do much.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva. Velho Belmonte me trouxe instrumento iluminado.
Need your pet to pick up gold. I mean, it's a cost, right? It's like, okay, you have to pick it or you have to leave it. Or you take the thing from the constellations that picks it up for you. There's some big AoE now. My double knife build this scales more on single target damage. My damage is already relatively weak, I feel. I really want to try like another double knives run with all the different relics. Didn't have all of them, I think, last time. I could have rushed actually to the boss, I just realized I should have done this. Enter floor 6, clear most of it and kill the boss, because you can kind of one-tap the boss now, I think. Dude, I've been trying really hard to get this bombardment relic where I get cooldown recovery, but I have not seen it, man. I've seen it once at the very start of this run in Act 1, and then never again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So like hundreds of relics. It has never appeared, because I wanted to try a bombardment instead of my lash. Just like spam my meteor. Thought this would be a decent combo, but I just can't do it. I'm not getting it. I'll try this Gauntlet. Yeah, a little bit, I think. I don't have big plans. I didn't do any prep or anything. Now we're getting something. Oh wait, these are items. F. Cooldown speed. I can try to see if I can do cooldown speed. What point would I give this game out of 10? I don't know, 9. Big. What? So much crit damage. Wait, when is the Gauntlet actually? It's gonna be today, right? See my login later. When are you gonna play, Wonkus? Yeah, sneaking or Earth Shatter. Okay. I actually have a feeling right now in this game that the percent damage upgrades for your skills are actually not additive. Actually multis. At least maybe by itself. I thought it would be just additive damage like fire damage and melee damage and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Void stones are the goal. Alright, good luck. Uh-oh. I think I cleansed the shrine. Not sure. Kinda wanted to keep it. I guess it's not the end of the world now. You have kind of like everything you want from the soul shards besides more relic upgrades and stuff. I tried the quills. Yeah, I did the quills before this run for Hell 25. They were pretty OP. Maybe you can kill the boss of the shrine. Yeah. Oh, gonna be close. Stashing around. Look at that. Yeah, I actually learned something pretty crucial here. Just now. No, whatever. Okay. Going to remove the XP penalty for being overleveled? Nah, I mean, that's part of the Gauntlet, you know? If you want to overlevel, then you have to pay the price. And if you don't overlevel, then you just keep blasting. Removing the penalty would be insane. Is this arena? Yeah. I didn't say it's not important to overlevel, but it's still, you know, the price you pay. And I think that's okay, yeah. If you remove the penalty, then yeah, it's just part of the Gauntlet. To die, restart, whatnot like Hades. You can die, this is softcore right now, but there's hardcore as well, where they lose everything basically. But yeah, basically every time you start a fresh run, you lose all your gear and all the blessings and all the relics and everything. The only thing you keep is the constellations, that's like your meta progression. And the hell levels, so that goes up as well. Wait, did I take all of the blessings already? What the fuck? I guess I have to... Gonna do the last 4. It's only one more anyway. There's a cursed shrine here. Okay. We have so much damage right now and one-tapping some of these rares. What the fuck? Did I cleanse it? Yeah. Ah, fine. Okay. Not bad stats. Here, Bombardment deals plague damage, hits recover 4%. Oh shit, and now this plague damage, and this could actually apply the wither, right? And then he could use the other thing that I don't have anymore, where I do more damage against withered enemies. Oof. Okay, but I think I'll try this. Recover 4% cooldowns. So let's just try one Act 2 run and see what happens. If you can spam the Matadera, this might be better. I'll clock greater than D4. Yeah, you can't really compare those two games, I think. Okay. They have so many fucking lash things. So let's put them here. Look, these are all lash relics. It's kinda insane. Okay, here's a bombardment thing. And here's the other bombardment thing. I guess I could put some of the other relics anyway, just for extra damage and stats and so on. You have all the rest covered though. There's a lot of life. Crit damage. Crit chance multiplier. There's this thing. And there's this. Let's see. There we go. Fire damage. Crit and lightning res. Mana cost and mana regen. This becomes 65, 7, 85, 95. There's also a bit more when I upgrade this with more crit damage. So we don't actually need the mana regen right now. Should we figure out more? Let's do this anyway. 9 points. So that's a lot of cooldown speed. Okay, let's see how this goes. Do we care about the damage of this thing? I guess it won't really do much, it has plague damage and stuff. But I can see if it does anything. Cooldown is probably okay. What is the upgrade for it? Skill area of effect. 3% per rank. Okay. Dude. Let's just tank him and see if we can do anything. Nah, not really. But let's give us a lot of AoE, I guess, having the big upgrade, so why not? What the fuck is going on with the cooldown here? Like, it doesn't have extra charges. But look at the cooldown of my right-click bombardment. It's just like... it turns... What? It looks kind of weird, in general. Yeah, I can't really spam the meteor, so I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do this with the bombardment. I think it's gonna finish the run with the lash and hope for the best. But yeah, we'll see towards later in the run, I guess. But this whole like cooldown recovery shenanigans doesn't really seem that crazy. I do have the relic, right? Hits recover 6.5% of all cooldowns. Yeah. I don't know. It's just not enough bombardments, I guess. I do cast Meteor quite often.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Okay, we are casting more often. Especially in the AoE packs, yeah. We need to find a rare monster here, else this also is gonna be behind. It's a lot of gold. Actually, I just realized the gold shrine, I think it only multiplies the gold that you pick up in that moment and not the gold that drops on the ground. So you kinda need to pick the gold while you have the buff from the red portal. So here just killing the rare now and then getting all the loot to me. I don't think this actually helps me. Bombardment range and explosion radius. Okay, I did get like 3.5k gold, so maybe it does work. Hi, poos. And now this thing pops up again. Instantly. Of course. And again, what? Does it like pop more often when you actually have it equipped? It could be. Doing a Matadera build. I started with Lash, then I added a Matadera pretty early, like in my second run I think. Then we've been doing that for like 21 runs. And now I'm trying one run with no Lash, but we have the Bombardment instead to get more cooldown for Matadera. And later strat. I'm not sure yet, this feels kinda clunky because I have a lot of downtime. But maybe it's worth it. Bombardment frequency. The Lash started to pop up slowly, so I think we're just gonna go with the Lash anyway and finish Act 3 of this for the best, unless this turns out to be significantly stronger. Oh shit. Ugh, this is a big one. And this is a small one. Ugh. This would help me with the lash. Maybe I'll take this. Yeah, I don't know all the space that I have now. I don't think I have enough room for all this stuff, but like a small one we can definitely fit in. I'll take the small one. One of the strongest builds so far. Well, technically this, because I went the furthest. But yeah, it has been the biggest struggle as well. So I think the best so far was the blunderbuss run. I was absolutely annihilating with that build. Blunderbuss and yeah, I had the phantom rifles, but it kind of like started just being a good support tool later. But for the starter build, kind of nice. Yikes, dude. Isn't there like one for crit damage only? Just take it all. The bows and bow builds in this game. No, there's no weapons besides the revolver. I mean, there's skills that remind of like bow skills, for example, the quill, not the quill volley, but there's some volley thing. There's also like something like multi-shot basically, and so on. I kind of feel like I don't like having nothing to spam. Like the lash was kind of nice because I just had an ability like to impress. %30 cooldown, huh? It might actually not be worth taking because of the bombardment now, because bombardment gives me the cooldown reduction, but we'll see. Can press more often though. Yeah, okay, it actually pops off, yeah. I don't think I killed the guy. Duration sounds useful. Okay, I think we are popping off. Oh. Could be huge. When you evade an attack and a stack of Counter Strike. 6 seconds, gain 13% damage to marksman skills. Yeah, I think I'll take that. We have a lot of evasion. Okay, boss time. Let's see if we can do it with the shrine buff. Okay. It is wild, so much shit on the screen. Oh, then you should see a real build. Do you think this is wild? Back in the waves. I need to make a decision if I'm gonna try to do anything with the lash stuff. Or I'm gonna finish this with just a Matadera. Maybe I should do an Act 3 progression run. Go, you know, towards the final boss so I have all the portals unlocked. And then we have 2 runs left. So it's 1 farming run and then the final push. Already have 100% crit chance. That seems nice. Oh shit, another one. Oh, wait, this works now, right? We are applying Blight, I think. Because this is plague damage. Any plague damage applies Blight, I think. Chance to cause Blight when dealing plague damage. Okay, but he can't do with that, unfortunately. Let's just run for these 2 floors, maybe gonna find more relics. More cooldown. Let's just like one-tap this guy. Can anything kill me? Only the final boss really, I think. Although, I mean, you see here, like I just stopped to like 20% life there when like 3 guys hit me. But I usually don't get hit that much. Because you get kind of just blasting pretty fast. serious damage right now. I think this is definitely better than what I was doing with the Lash. So let's just try to do Act 3 of this kind of combo here. But you have like a really good combo of Blessings. You have like lots of cooldown, lots of damage, Blessings, and he's another one. Holy fuck. Okay, so maybe get something. That's a lot of evasion. How's my evasion? Can do one more redraw, or we take this off physical resistance. I'm gonna take it.
Pensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Okay, damage definitely seems way higher than last time. Each cannonball is like 40-50 million. Each build sounds a guard item makes it so your orbs are spawned around each guard. Yeah, I know, this is like the minion rosary build. Okay, got a constellation point. Skill speed for marksman skills. Do I do this or do I do something else? Can I do something else? There's 9 physicals, there's gold. And 10% gold gain might be useful. Nah, for 1 point there's not really much else to take anyway. I don't think I care about the skill speed. Yeah. We do cast this stuff quite often now, maybe. I actually do not want to take this. Marks and skills deal minus 24% damage. $34 crit damage versus 96 base. Good question. It's kind of even almost. But I think the crit damage is better. Once I have 100% crit chance. $25 cooldown speed, I'll take that. This is tier 4, tier 4, tier 6, tier 6. This is life. Maybe we're fine. Okay, let's check what we got. So I definitely want this. Gain 30% damage for each stack of Counter-Strike. Up to 5 stacks. That's actually insane. What the fuck? Wait, we are doing Blight, right? Let me just check this real quick. On the boss, you can see it. Yeah, that's the Blight thing. Okay, so we're gonna be pumping. But you have to fit the thing somehow. %. And this is 37 per stack. What the fuck, man? Okay. There's a lot of life. We don't care about mana at all. We can do this. Crit, plague, fizz. You can probably like salvage all these lash things. You're not doing it anyway. This is actually nuts. Melee skill damage, life XP gain, or small relic. Just for a 9% XP gain might be worth just throwing this in there. Okay, my res is still fine. Marksman skills, marksman skills. Can I up this? Melee skill damage, crit chance multiplier. It's not a crit chance, but I usually just hit 100% anyway. We have 9.8k life. And this is 2k life. I'm not really in danger, but it would be nice maybe for the later stages to have a bit of life. Okay, we're doing it. He's gonna salvage all these. Got a lot of stuff back. $5,000. Boom. Five stars. Okay. 8 points again. We already got the cooldown there. I'm at 103. Holy shit. Just the upgrade cost of relics. I should have probably taken this before doing all this. Start the dungeon with gold and gold gain. I think we do this. Anything else? We got the cooldown. Marksman skill damage. We kind of have like all the offensive stuff I think that I can get. There's move speed. Evasion. Reduce cost for blessing, redraw. Yeah. I think we're gonna try Act 3 run to progress. You have 3 runs now. You can do like 1 more farm run. But realistically, we're not gonna get much anyway. It's a bit of upgrades. So he's gonna go in now. If I was stranded on a beach with a computer, I could run any game but no internet. What game would you like to be stuck with for the rest of my life? I'm not sure yet. That is huge. Maybe Warcraft 3. Dude. That's a lot of crit damage. Will there ever be a build guide considering that you reset every time you die? Yeah, I can actually make build guides in this game. You can kind of like, you know, force what you want to play. And the thing is, on the highest head levels, you'll have like the random all enemies are immune to a certain elemental type. So you can only play your desired build like 3/4 of the time. But yeah, in general, you can definitely like, you know, make a build and, you know, you go for certain choices and so on. Ugh. I'm not sure if we're gonna have the damage to just blast the boss with the buff. If I don't, then it's gonna be a bit scuffed. Ooh, yes. Oh, interesting. Shrine of Power. I guess you can click it, run back, go to the boss. That should work. Oh, this is far. Okay. Don't think you care about impact delay very much. Okay, let's Gauntlet later in PoE. Yes. Spring starts later tonight. When is it? Okay, we're actually blasting. We have 639% crit damage. What is going on? This guy has 4 affixes. We're gonna get another good relic if we actually don't finish this one. We probably won't finish this run all the way to the last boss. Maybe, but we only got 12. Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, this always works, and this only with the stacks. I think I'll try this, that always works. $4.7 billion only. But he is dying. Is he like stuck or something? I think he's getting stunned or something. Actually, maybe you have the damage to finish the run. Final boss is probably something like 15 billion. 20. We're gonna have 8.5 minutes now. But this fucking thing has the same HP as the boss, I just failed to. Oh wait, it's afraid of that. Cool down. There's more. Dude, why can't I get a meteor sword like this in D4? Just kapow. That'd be cool. Nice, I think one of the guys actually dropped some extra time. Use the prayer. Yeah, I mean, it only gives me like 3% DPS or something. Yeah, I have 679, 704. And it's like 3 or 4% damage when I activate it. That's not such a big deal. Just adds more button presses that I don't need most of the time. Well, honestly, maybe we just finish this whole thing. Get like 1 or 2 more level ups. Yes. Do you want alive? I want them. We have 1 more rare blessing to get, and we have no blue blessing. Oh my god. Damage cooldown. There's definitely a lot of stuff I could still get if I get some level ups. I should roll a few times, I think, to try to get some. Okay, I'm gonna come out of here with like 5 minutes. Rush to the boss. Okay, we can have 4 minutes for the final boss, which might be enough, honestly. Maybe let's finish now. This might be the final run. I think 4 minutes for the final boss might be okay if he has like 20 billion life. 5 billion per minute. Sounds about right. We're doing easily more than 5 billion per minute actually, looking at this. But he has a regen.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado.
Yeah, that's kind of big actually. 80% extra shred intensity. %50 shred intensity. Oh my god. But no damage from my main skill. Okay, maybe another level. Another big boost. If we get like the yellow plus damage or yellow cooldown or so for the bombardment, would be sick. This is also nice. Can I get something from bombardment? Nah, okay. Take that cooldown. Yeah. Maybe that's over the duration of the bombardment. Do I really want to do this? Ah, plus clock seconds, easy clap. Drop some time. You actually gain time here. Okay, that's kind of insane. Let's take the life. 12.5k. We don't have a lot of fizz res. Not sure if this guy will want at me later. Or seems like the crit damage never really updates on the aura. Yeah, plus for the crit damage, nothing changed. No. Still nothing changed. I don't really get it. And even the activation doesn't really change. I think this crit damage thing is just not working from this buff. Cooldown 20, that's what I'm talking about. Damage. Oh yes. Okay, we're gonna be annihilating this boss. We're level 23. We still have one more level to gain, I guess. Get alive. Maybe we can get another like cooldown or damage upgrade on the bombardment. It's gonna roll a bit, I think. Area. There's a resistance shred. It's not terrible. Okay, this guy has 2 billion. 2 shots. Okay. Pretty good, I think. Cooldown for the bombardment. I think I can still... There's one blue blessing. But the cooldown is not bad on the storm. Needs more cooldown for everything else. Yeah, is there one more level? 30% life. Is that it? That's it, okay, let's go. Yeah, hit me, I need to evade. Big damn. Okay. Awesome damage, man. Kaboom. GG. He needs monster. Yeah, this is Merlin, guys. Oh, that was fun actually. This actually really popped off in the end. With the cooldowns and then just spamming the meteors, that was fun. He was at 22 billion. Yeah, I was on This is Hell 50. I guess Hell 75 probably has 22 then. Yeah, it was such a struggle, man. The entire Act 1, I did Act 1 in the final run, and then I did Act 2 with like 1 run left, I think. And then eventually we got this cooldown relic for the bombardment for like the last 3 runs or something. And then I tried it out, and it worked. Actually, I think I only did 1 Act 2 farm run, and then the Act 3 clear in one go, basically. How's the pushing going? And we just reached Hell 75. Now I need to figure out a good build though, because it's getting tough. I'd like to try the split shot stuff maybe with the minions. Just like split shot everywhere, like giga multi-shots everywhere. That could be fun. That's a lot of points. Get 8 points, yeah. And then we want to get Hell 75 with 12 points in this, 12 points in that, 12 points in this. And then defeat the first boss, okay. And I think this is like the final points we get here, right? So this will be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There might be like one more behind this one. And we can basically take all the constellations almost the entire game. Yeah, I did a quill run for Hell 25. That was really nice and easy. And then we got this relic here. So if I had failed this run, I could have done this. Look out for blunderbuss. Yeah, I did a blunderbuss run, but it's like self-cast to other minions. It would be interesting to try this not with blunderbuss, but with the split shot where like, you know, you just shoot everywhere. And then you put the minions and let them shotgun. But yeah, I don't know. We should probably figure out what we're going for next time. There's repeater. I would like to do something with repeater. That could be cool. There's like a grenade thing. And I think something else where it explodes or something. Double knives. I would like to try double knives and just spin to win. I wonder how feasible it is to do this as Shadow Dash build where they actually just dash and kill everything. But I can't really invest so many skill ranks in it. Also reflexes. But it has like this cooldown problem. I mean, a bunch of these things have like a lot of damage and a lot of cooldown, then they can like always use the bombardment to get the cooldown reduced. So this allowed a lot of different builds to shine because you get cooldowns with this combo. What does it even look like? Ah, true, the bell. Yeah, I have not done the bell. I keep forgetting the relics for this though. So it starts with plague damage, but I think it converted to something else now. I should have checked actually the relics for bell. I don't remember at all. Just out of curiosity. That's a lot of conviction. Wait a minute, they stack? They fucking stack. What? This is unreal. Look at this shit. I have like no conviction synergies at all. It lasts 9 seconds. And then you can do this thing. It lasts 27 seconds. And now imagine you do this and a bombardment. Then you just stack the bubbles because you reset them all the time. Yeah, there's like a relic where your spells deal extra damage based on how much conviction you have. So just walk up to the boss, you press this and bombardment. There's probably like upgrades for like longer duration and stuff anyway. Okay, I think it's time to finally open the wiki. Because I don't remember the relics. Is that the only one? No. Live. Increased by percent of maximum mana. Okay, so there's like this. Okay, so it's basically guaranteed plague. Now the thing is, I need a plan B because with the hell mods, they might become immune to plague now because I go to hell 75. So I need like a plan B build. So what would do plan B? We've done Lash. I guess I can do Repeater. There's like, I guess I do like a fire build and do Repeater. Increase damage to slowed enemies. This kind of sucks anyway. So this converts to fire. Okay, that's basically it. And a chance to launch a grenade. Yeah, for something like reflexes, you will have to do the bombardment cooldown tech. I'm not sure if there's any other way to get a lot of cooldown. Or a double knives. Double knives is a lightning build. So we can do that as well. Okay, so I guess we have a plan B with double knives. So then we do double knives or we do bell, depending on what is the immunity. This is a spell, right? Yes. Is it possible to respec constellation nodes? No. Only when you start a fresh run, basically. You get the points all reset. Like when you ascend with the extra hell levels. During a run, you can't change it. Okay, we can try it. Moin Ma, by the way. Yeah, Blunderbuss is really good. That was really strong. Yeah, we can't really make like a build around this lasso or something. There's like a bunch of stuff we can't really make a build around. At least not by default because of the cooldowns. But yeah, we play Bell or we play Double Knives. Let's go. I'm supposed to be dying much in Act 1. Yeah, Act 1 is the hardest, I would say. Because I have like no defenses at the start. But later you can, you know, build resistances and life and so on. Alright, here we go. No, I don't want to take the minus gold gain. Enemy area attack radius, okay. I've not seen his image timer. Is that like an actual timer? Some floors will have ground effects. I have no idea how bad this is. Boss encounters have one additional boss. I mean, that sounds like an upgrade, actually. Is also more loot. The duration of beneficial effects active on you minus 30%. I wonder how this is. The clock timer is drastically reduced, but all enemies drop additional time. So I think we have to take the immune. I don't really understand this. You have plus, minus. You have minus, plus starting runs. You get minus, plus starting runs after completing each act for the first time. Enemies can apply ailments. Does it mean it can stun me? Is that an ailment? All soulstone gains. Yikes. That's not a region. Yeah. We don't want to make their stuff too large. It's already plus 20. I'm not sure what this includes. To be honest, not much most of the time, I think. Yeah, max level on skills is 8. The clock mods. I guess you can try it. But it sounds yikes. I don't want to give the region. So if you're going to hell level 100, then we have to take everything after this, right? So this is 5, 9, 13, 17, 20, 24. Actually, you don't have to pick the entire tree, it turns out. If you go to hell 100. You can, for example, do this. This. Okay. Yeah, I don't really trust this ailments thing. Okay, so now I need to figure out what they're immune to. What constellations did I pick for this build? I mean, at this point you kind of just pick everything, right? Like I have 44 points. There's not much I don't pick. Because most of the stuff here outside is like not actually working. Yeah, it would be nice if it told me first what they're immune to before it gives me all the skills to choose. But I guess you can do this. And then we do this. Do this. Let me do this. And let's leave space empty for now. Wait, it doesn't tell me what they're immune to. Wait. Wait, how do I know what they're immune to? I can actually counter my constellations right now. They get random immunity. Yeah, but I mean, like, how do I find out which one it is? I already I did an ascension already. I thought now it tells me, okay, they're immune to whatever, and then I have to make my build. You can't find out before you start the run, so it's basically just like -1 run. Yeah, okay, I mean the first one is always scuffs anyway, because you need a weapon. So I guess you just try to find like generally useful stuff. So we start here. We can do the life. We can do... I think in both cases you want power orbs. Right, mana. Fist damage, evasion, agility orbs. This is movement speed and attack speed. Now the thing is that the bell is actually a spell, right? So this means we don't care about attack speed. So we don't really care about agility orbs. So I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll take this here though. But there's a fire damage and we have to take it to get a completion. Okay, we should have pretty much everything unlocked. There's also area of effect size, which is kind of neat, and this is for both skills, right? And then there's plague damage. Can't do any of the marksman stuff. Here's the crit stuff, you definitely want that. Okay, and then we have spell damage per power orb, projectile damage, cooldown speed. So this means you probably take the agility orb tree. There's 6 points left. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we take this tree for the bell. And I don't know what I would actually take for the knives. The mana tree maybe? Ah no, here lightning. We definitely want that. So okay, if you go double knives, we do the lightning tree. And then you have the lasso thing there. Okay. My god, if I can slow with this. It's probably not a good idea to start with this. They're gonna wreck me. But we'll see. You have the healing. Okay, I have no idea what they're immune to. It doesn't tell me. What? Apparently not to physical though. Right? Are they immune to physical? No, I'm doing damage, so physical works. What are the power orbs? Okay, so they're not lightning immune, they're fire or plague immune in that case. Wait a minute, floor 1 has a cursed shrine? What the fuck? It's kinda sick. Also, the cell clock timer being reduced is absolutely not happening, it seems. Fuck. I sort of lied for a second, I guess. Yeah, it would probably make sense that when you're in hell difficulty, you start at least with like the tier 1 revolver. Well, I don't know, give it to you in like the first floor or something. Because else it's just like -1 run. Not even that, but it also takes you like potentially like minutes to even be able to buy a revolver, right? It's not even guaranteed that I get one from the shop without rerolling. Okay, so we have the option now to do either bell or double knives. So which one do we do? I guess we do double knives run. And then save bell for the hell 100 maybe or so. Dude, I think this hell clock, reduced timer, and monsters drop clock time and stuff is just straight up not working. Like, I feel like I have the same timer as normal. And nothing is happening. Movement speed doing spin. There's even a bonus here. Attack speed, okay. So I'm not sure how, but we somehow have to scale this damage up to approximately 1,000,000 times this damage. On it. But we're farming soul shards, man. We got 50 already. Incredible. Kinda funny that we're spending like all the time in floor 1. But I need to get soul shards, that's like number 1 priority, so the cursed shiny is actually helpful. I can buy the weapon. Okay. Oh, revolver. Holy. He actually dropped one. And we're farming. Kind of. Plus 30 clock seconds. Well, pretty about to die. Huge. I'm gonna leave the last guy. I don't want to finish the shrine. We can farm shards here. Come on. Nice. Plus 27 base damage. Oh, we're popping off here. This is physical damage, right? Right now. Yes, it is. More like, oh, someone's dog. I'm trying to mute sometimes when that happens. 325 first round is actually really good. Got a lot of soul shards here. So I can go for more base damage and then the soul shards gain and stuff, and then I'm gonna start blasting. My god, this guy has 200k shield. Like, what the fuck is this? And 600k life. How's bleed doing? Nice. Yeah, I tried bleed briefly and it seemed to do absolutely nothing. At least with the rosary. Even I tried to apply like 20 bleeds per second or something. Okay, we got huge items. Both times you get bonketh. Such is the way of life in this game, Ava. Actually, I ran out of time. I didn't get bonked. Okay, so he said we're doing this. Oh, you can actually start from 2 different sides. Well, right now we don't have the blessing yet for lightning damage, so this doesn't actually help us. But we're taking it anyway. Lots of lightning damage. Shock intensity. Enemies hit by lasso. Can take 10 additional stacks, so it's like a lot of lightning rush, right? But we don't have the lasso stuff just yet, and we don't have to put in a lot of other stuff first. 9% attack speed, maybe I should buy it. Cooldown. Judgement, Rosary, Repeater. Okay, they cost too much, I can't really buy them. But this stuff is kind of cheap. 9% attack speed is good. I think this is worth. And this too. There's a lot of life. I'm taking that. Okay. Skill, mana cost, mana regen, life. Okay, pretty good stuff. I got 3 points. I think you go base damage before Soulstone here. Just so we can actually kill the boss and whatever. I think we're probably better off with this. And then we do this for like the 3rd run here. Nice, Sophie. Time doesn't sound as good as Bunketh. True. That is a good start. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna kill the jailer. We're gonna be farming the shrine again. Holy dude.
Que a sorte está do nosso
Yeah, this looks 100 times better than before. Very nice. Okay, so like only kill one of them. Okay, we keep the last guy alive. It's kinda nice to have it exactly in floor 1. Because I can just farm it like every single run now, easy peasy, without having worries about skipping it accidentally. You get a bunch of XP there as well. Pretty high roll. Maybe this is better. Anyone else enjoying the Goblin event? Yeah, I heard it's like pretty OP. I'm kinda done at the season, so I don't really have much interest in farming goblins now. Who's doing it? We could go for a life, but I think we want damage right now. Let's do this. Okay, we have 8 minutes. Last time we ended here with like 2 or something. I did remove the choice of map overlay in D4. I mean, I tried to make the game in a way where you don't need it, right? Ah, that's the wrong one. Yeah, with effect. I like that, actually. This time he doesn't have the... Wait, so this guy actually has random affixes because he had the protected affix before with the barrier. And now he doesn't have the barrier. So he has like hidden random affixes. What the fuck? Oh.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Big damn. D3 doesn't have overlay either. But I feel like in D3 it's a bit more necessary than in D4. In D4 it's not that necessary to look at the map a lot. Maybe these days a bit more than usual, but you know, the maps are relatively predictable and stuff. If the combat was slower again, then I think it would be fine without overlay map. But the faster the game goes, the more you need the overlay map, basically. 24 is pretty fast these days. That's a lot of error if effect. I think I'll take the damage. It's not a lot of gold, but on the other hand, can progress further with more damage. I was thinking about like rolling relics, because we need a lot of relics for double. I think there's like 5 relics or something for the skill. Pumping now. I am on it. Oh, nice. Dude. I think you take the damage. Got 7 minutes on our clock. We're actually going pretty far. We get the first boss done, and then we start farming some of the second part monsters. kind of feels like my clock goes up, man. I don't know. This guy's sun has dropped like 30 seconds like this. Yeah. I have 8 minutes, man. What is going on? Wait, he didn't actually jump. He got stuck on the... It's the repeater stuff now, F. Game plus 40-second stones. Yeah, here and there you get extra time from like, it can happen from like rare monsters. Does it say us now? No, enemies. It doesn't tell you what they're immune to, but it must be fire or plague. Because lightning and fizz works. Also I'm dying to like auto attacks here, I just realized. Like no healing. Crazy part is on this build I actually don't need a lifesteal ring, because there's like a relic for lifesteal later. Or the skill specifically. And another relic for lifesteal when you crit with melee attacks. He's gonna try to get to like the next cursed shrine and farm that a little bit, and then we're probably about to die here, so... Made relatively good boons. These guys have a lot of life, man. 350k, man. This guy has 1 million. And a shield. Very cool. Yikes. Okay, his orbs do like 3k a hit, so I don't really care about the orbs at all. Like the power orbs, the damage is like already negligible. I haven't even invested into my skill at all. Just doing like a tiny bit of damage.
Pensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Fuck. Already frenzy and endurance charges. Yeah, they're kind of like the PoE things. I'm not sure what the red ones are actually. The green ones are agility orbs. Give me like crit damage. And then the other bigger ones, the power orbs to give you mana regen. No, this is not Merlin. Merlin doesn't bug. Let's take the life regen actually, this will help me a bit. So we have 4 minutes now to do the wave event. There's gonna be a few rares there and then the boss. We're gonna get a few soul shards, I guess. Didn't they push a Gauntlet? Wait, it's starting later? And 1 tonight. What time zone? 11 PM GMT plus 1. Okay. So this will be like midnight for me, so in 4 hours. Oof. Yeah, I might log in. Any rare enemies? Also any cursed shrines I can farm? I guess 2 are always like close to the end. So we have 1 in floor 1 and then 1, I guess 11, 12 or 13 must be 1. We have 3 minutes, I don't want to die. With the boss. This guy has 13 million life, by the way. Very cool. And shield too. Dude, why do these fuckers always spawn with the fucking shield? Can I do it? I do like 50k per second or so. So it's like 8 million per minute. Yeah, I don't think I can actually. If he didn't have the shield, I could kill him, I think. was a waste of time. Let's see if we got something. Is it good to take a red portal or just do the map? Yeah, the red portals are good to get like lots of levels in gold fast. Well, especially when you're farming to get stronger. You take like a red portal or two and then you have like lots of levels, lots of gold really fast, and then you can kind of like, you know, go through the rest of the act much easier. Or it's good to like push to the end of the act. Like if you're doing like a final run to finish the act, especially in Act 3 basically, if you're doing the final push to the last boss, then you just go like, you know, a few red portals, get like level 15 or something, and then like, you know, rush to the end. And then you can fight the last boss for like 8 minutes if you want. Each knife hit on reflexes increase movement speed and attack speed. How often can you use the reflexes? 8 seconds cooldown. You can probably get to the point where you have this buff permanently. 30% attack speed and move speed. Could be like interesting. I wonder if that would be like an I wonder what the upgrades are on this thing. Maybe I'll try this. Seven points. So there's more clock and there's more blessing, which is kind of good as well. So stone gain. Let's do this. We can do this maybe. Ah, tier 2. There's bombardment with the cooldowns. But it doesn't really fit into the setup here, I think. I mean, it would kind of fit because we just cast bombardment and then spin to win. But I don't have any cooldowns I want to recover, that's the thing. So I don't think we care. Look, we actually have both of the bombardment things. Oh god. What could we do? We could do the slow time stuff, but I don't think there's really much we can get there. Yeah, I think the build that we envision here doesn't really care about cooldowns at all. It's basically just spin to win. And that's about it. There's the reflex stuff. Going for any bounties in the Gauntlet? No. If I play the Gauntlet, I'm gonna do it very casually. I'm not really in the mood and in shape right now. Damn, this is actually insane, getting the combo right here. But we made our choice already. It would actually not be a bad idea to just kind of like save some points on the constellations at the start and then specialize a little bit later. So I could actually do, like, pivot over to like a bombardment build. But we still don't know if they're like fizz immune. No, sorry, fire immune or plague, right? So I'd actually have to try this. I guess you'd actually have to like go in there with like 4 different damage abilities at the start. And then just test which immunity they have. I think that's actually what you have to do. Because it doesn't tell you. Our damage is increased and convert to lightning. Here we go. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. Oh, this is a big one. Okay. The guys have double knives trigger an electric wave. Does 2% of double knives damage to nearby enemies. Okay. I'm a fan of Blessing discard node. Yeah, this one is insane. It's like something you definitely want to pick up pretty early, actually. Blessing discard is pretty high priority. That's my crit chance. You already have 37 crits somehow. You're gonna hit like 100% crit, no problem whatsoever, actually. I might not even run the aura. Cooldown, huh?
Sinto que a sorte.
Yeah, this reflexes. Most damage does do. Not much, really. Dude, the buff duration, man. We're doing double knives build for health 75 now. I tried this briefly as one of my first things, but only for like 10 minutes or something, and then I switched to something else, I think. So I want to do like a proper run with this. Damn. I think it won't damage more than a move speed. Hitting 10 million with the bells. And the bells seem like they can pump a lot. Especially if we go like for conviction stacking. I'm gonna try this, like, slow time, bombardment, bells, some conviction stacking. Dude, why is my timer, wait a minute, timer keeps going up. For some reason this like reduced health timer is not working, but I keep getting time. It's actually a bonus, it seems. I think this run might be easier than the last. Because I was just having so much time to farm. Here's another 30 clock seconds, I'm at 9 minutes. I have more than I started with. fuck? We're already melting him. He just takes out of conviction instead. Wait, when you don't have enough life, then it just starts to it takes some conviction? What the fuck? So then you have to regenerate life? Huge. It takes some conviction first. Okay, so it doesn't automatically put you to low life. Okay, be level 5. I'll kill monsters. So the reason I don't use the CD constellation on the right up from the start. I'm not sure which one that is, by the way. Increased duration. Yikes. That is good. Crit chance is actually very helpful for this right now. I'm gonna try to hit 100% crit chance as soon as possible. Dude, my timer keeps going up. As long as I go at this pace, I can kind of just like, keep going infinitely. That's insane. I think this is a bit a bit busted. What is the maximum time I can have on a clock? I guess 9 minutes? Or does it just keep going up? $9.22. $9.45. Okay. Does it have any online aspect to it? There's no multiplayer yet, I think. So, I guess not necessarily. We're pretty good run right now. We can definitely go probably to 14. At 22 base chance to apply bleed on crit. I mean, there's not really many benefits of bleeding enemies besides to deal less damage to you, right? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I get the 30-second stones all the time, even from normal monsters. Usually there only is some time stop from rare monsters and that's it. But right now I have 10.5 minutes. What? Like, we keep getting more time than we should, I think. I think an AoE would be nice. I think you can move on left click actually. Get the crit aura in already. I'm not sure if we're gonna have another skill or is just gonna run with 4 skills later. Could use a mobility skill, I guess. Go with the Shadow Dash to go fast. On the other hand, we kind of kill stuff while moving anyway. If I take this, it's actually 8% global damage. Yeah. Knife it is, I guess. Okay, 9.5 minutes. This time we kill a dog. And I think we're gonna go to 414 even. Little worm. Although I'm getting blasted wholly. Cancel the shield again, man. Half his life, just a barrier. Oof. This time we're melting him much faster. If I triple the damage from last time or something. Which is kind of surprising. Not sure from what. Okay, not too bad. I have 6.5 minutes. Yeah, if I play it carefully, maybe I can do the worm. Oh, Babadook. Good luck. I agree, it's super fun. I think it would be very funny to do like a campaign playthrough again with like the knowledge I have. You just like blast through this stuff, I guess, so easily. Especially with the infinite time for boss fights. I guess technically you can do like the entire campaign in like one go. With infinite time for the boss fights, right? You just need to run into the boss rooms. Ouch, good. Do a hardcore run. Yeah, but they're not done yet. They're only at 75 right now. Oh. I think hardcore wouldn't really be so special, to be honest. You just have to be careful in Act 1 every time. As long as you don't mess up in Act 1 in the first like few runs, you're gonna be chilling. Stuff later doesn't really hurt you. Okay, there's a cursed shrine here, so I can farm that, I guess. I do not replace the left mountain boss skill. Yeah, because I didn't know if I need the mana or not, but it seems like we don't. Yeah, and this is insane. It's not for our skill. Actually, we can try to roll a bit. Critical hits with melee skills recover life, so we can do that. Don't have our lifesteal figured out, we don't need the mana anymore. Wait, this is not the same as lifesteal, right? Oof, man, you're getting really good relics. But not for what we are playing. 11 auras. I can do one more roll or take this. The big one. Fuck. Unfortunate. Maybe I should have tried if this counts as lifesteal, but there's another like double lifesteal relic, so we're just gonna figure that out at some point, I guess. Holy. Okay, well, I found it a little bit at least. Hello, Haruyuki, by the way. We got 2k juice, let's see. Double knives doesn't slow you down. There's another Tempest. Let's create a life mana. There's another. And another Tempest. Okay, we have a bunch to choose from. It's 22, that's a good start actually, tier 2 as well. And has move speed, XP gain, life on kill. It's not terrible, I guess. Mana on kill, Plague Res. I'll take that. Mm-hmm. 11 points. Okay, I can do some red portals. Alright, 4 runs remaining. Let's see. I still need the healing, I think. I would like to get rid of this. We get the crit aura. But the crit aura doesn't help me that much right now. Okay, we're fast as fuck now.
Velho belo monstro me trouxe instrumento.
11 minutes on the clock, okay. Yeah, as long as I don't die, we can go pretty far now, I think. We definitely have to kill the worm now. We have only 3 runs after this to finish the act. Let's see if we can do the boss here before the timer runs out. Oh, wait! I just realized when I take the red portal, the shrine buffs have shorter duration. Yeah, this is fucked, dude. What? The shrine buffs are super short. Okay. That's an F. I guess you can't take that actually for the hell runs. I mean, it's still going fine. Maybe we can finish this anyway. But that's kind of fucked up anyway. So we can't really farm with the red portals. Yeah, look how short the buffs are. 14 seconds. So there's no way I can kill this guy, I think. Also, I could actually get the bonus here from the shrines. That'll be huge. We'll get like 2 level ups or something right away. Yeah, I think this run is relatively bricked actually. Because of the hell stuff I chose. That's insane. I didn't realize this works for the shrines. Aha. We got that. Increase duration by 20%. What does that even mean? Ah, do I need 12, 12, 12 pussy, right? I need to check my constellations. I mean, I'm not gonna get many more points in my constellations, so this is this has to be it, I guess. I mean, worst case, you can do 2 runs on 75. You're gonna miss like 1 or 2 points or something. Or you're gonna do like another run of Hell 100, for example. Oh yes. That was a huge relic actually.
Irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Yeah, the thing is I can't really get a lot more constellations now because I already made all the choices. So it is what it is, and we're gonna get like a few from the shrines. We can like maybe do like 1 or 2 constellations more, and that's it. That might be enough to get 12, 12, 12, we'll see. For some reason this thing gives me so much move speed. It's a bit unreal. Let's reflexes. Okay, we're skipping the boss, nice. I think 12 had a cursed shrine, so I want to try to farm that. And then kill the worm. I don't have any builds for this. I'm not sure if there's like any sort of like build planners or something like that anyone has made. Lightning resistant, protected. Very cool. Nice. Oh, do you want the live vision or the 20% flat life? Do not get one tapped. I think I'll take the 20% live. Because you can always like out heal if you have to. Anyway, just realized this reflexes thing actually just refreshes itself. What the fuck? Yeah, just shoots. Interesting. So it's not just like 5 knives and that's it. Ugh. Okay, we got a lifesteal now. So I'm gonna move the heal aura. That should be helpful. We still need like a lot of power though to actually finish this act. And we're kind of squished, which is bad since we have to spin around in the middle of the pack. It's kind of rough. Last time was a rough start too though, when we did it, so let's go. But yeah, I kind of tempted to reascend and remove the... we actually need 3 faith. Okay, if we complete this here, we'll have it anyway. Kind of tempted to reascend though and remove the... it's like half the timer for the portal buffs. Half the timer is kind of rough. You'll basically never be able to kill like a boss without and so on. I don't think we need mana that badly, we can do this here. And we have this. Let's check if there's anything important here. Skill, mana cost.
You hungry?
Don't think care about mana very much. But maybe I'll get it. Let me buff this here, this is kinda big. Do we get soul stones? Yeah, let's get all the soul stones we can, basically. To start ramping. 3 runs remaining, man. Oof. But we got some nice power up here. And we got the lifesteal now, so we can also change the aura. So do I just remove the prayer? I think I remove it. Then we're probably fine. This is not that much right now, right? We have 28. 32. And it kind of... I mean, the more crit we have, the better, so maybe... good start. I'm gonna keep the reflexes though, because it's not really a movement skill, but on the other hand, it's like... you get a lot of movement speed, plus the damage. Skills, speed, that's a good one. Okay. Reach the last guy. The bills are the size of a monitor. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Okay. A bit of damage now for my Whirlwind. A lot of other stuff, with the skill speed and so on. I think this crit damage buff from the aura just straight does not work. Like, it doesn't change my crit damage. Even when I activate it, it doesn't really seem to go up much or something. Not sure what's up with that. Okay, we're not like insta out healing everything, but soon we'll be there. There was a lasso thing, maybe could have done that. Great, XP shrine. This guy's too tanky. I needed to take it later. Huge mistake. Didn't actually get any kill. I wonder if 99 crit chance suddenly. Get blue and white anyway.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Okay, there's air of effect nodes to make the double knives larger. So one of the skill upgrade paths, there was something on the constellations. You can get some pretty big stuff here. The bombardment I was doing, that was like the entire screen, it was nice. Should I do the damage or the life? I think I'll go to damage. Even though we have so much time, I think I'm probably gonna be better off keeping the fight short. Oh, interesting, the curse is right here to start. I've never seen that. It's not bad this time. Oh, nice. Thank you. This guy's a region aura. Kinda wanna get rid of him. So he'll follow me the entire map. He actually clapped me. Oof. Alright. One shot, dude. Yeah, every run looks like this. No M8. That's just how the game works. You always like slow down and then you push and then you speed up and then you push again and so on. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Dude, I think this one is pretty hopeless. Like, I'm not really ramping. I have 2 attempts, I haven't even killed a fucking worm. I think I might just reascend and do the bells. Fuck it. Bombardment. I mean, Bombardment would be a pretty decent synergy as well. But I passed up on the 2 relics for Bombardment. And also Bombardment is Plague, I think. And then you also lose a pretty big multiplier actually. Like Reflex is actually like 35 movement and attack speed or something. 30 actually. And then that also converts into damage. I get 30% of that movement speed as damage again. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's like any other big relics that I'm missing for double knives. Leave the thing open. Double. We have this. The bleed is shit. Doesn't slow you down. We have that. We have this. And we have this. Okay, so we have everything for double knives. And the rest is just like generic scaling. And we're just kind of really weak. So I don't know. Yeah, syringes, I guess. That is actually kind of big. Yeah. And you can try to fish for it. Is my healing really good? Great fire. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should take the bleed thing for now. Because there is like bleeding enemies deal less damage to you. So at least until I stabilize, this would be helpful. That's not a knife. Don't really care about cooldown actually. 150 of reflexes damage is converted to lightning. That's kind of weird. What? Yeah. Spiked chain. And I just passed up on a tier 3 rose. So that was kind of oof. Is it here 2 Tempest? So we can try that. Here's both bombardment things again. Dude, we actually got the entire dream combo here. The slow time, conviction, and the double bombardment. And then you just need that bell thing. Hi, Toki. Dude, again double bombardment, what the fuck? Well, I'm not sure if I should even go in again. I think this one is kind of over. I think it's gonna be Ascent. Fuck it. I'm gonna try Bell. Well, you can only try Bell if they They're not Plague Immune. Actually, I realize this whole immunity thing doesn't make any sense, right? Because you can just talk to her again and ascend again. Like if you go in there and you realize, oh, they're Plague Immune, you just ascend again and that's it, right? You just reroll it. You just have the downside, you have to do this shit again. Dude, I've still not noticed this enrage timer. I don't know what this enrage timer even does. Hell clock time and time drops are reduced by 20%. Some flows will have ground effects. Yeah, so we cannot do this here. This is like no go. You can't take this. I mean, the extra of FX is not so bad, I think. This is 3 points. Need 5 more. So I can try the ailments. And I mean like a 2. Another radius. Enemy area attack radius increased. And it's gonna be kind of annoying Act 1. But once you get out of Act 1 and we're chilling, I think we should be fine. Invasive Region Burrower. And then... I wanted to do the attack and move faster. This might be kind of monka. Yeah, we need to... I cannot click on 3, right? Well, actually we can click on 3. But I can't do more. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna use Lasso. I mean, Lasso is something you can do at the earliest somewhere in Act 2, I guess, once you're farming Act 2. I mean, I wouldn't put it on bar. I would just use the Relics for it. Wither is good with Bell. I thought Wither is just like a stun thing, no? There's a relic where you deal more damage against blighted enemies and then doubled if they're withered. Yeah, the problem is getting the double knives out of Act 1. I think if you finish Act 1, then you're good. On like any build. But getting double knives out of Act 1 is like really hard. Do it. Yeah, I wouldn't call like minus 25 res really broken. I mean, if you use the curse and you have a bit of like upgrades, then you already usually have like minus 80 res or so on your target. And then you get minus 25 res from the constellation, so you're talking about like minus 100 res. And then you make it like minus 125. So there's like a 12.5% DPS increase, also plus minus, I guess, depending on the buffs. Wait a minute, we don't need mana with the bell, right? No. Because the bell will spend life? Or does it spend both? I guess we don't need mana. We need mana? Wait, let me see that again. No, you don't. Don't bamboozle me. So we're gonna take the life. Not much more there. I guess we wanna do the... Is this unlocked? No. Okay, so what is our skill bar gonna be? My skill bar is gonna be slow time, bombardment, bell. And everything else is kinda optional actually. So the question is, do we care about the agility orbs? I mean, there's 20 base evasion, which is kinda nice. There's also 40 plague damage. Taking damage removes one agility orb. There's also reduce all active cooldowns by 1 second. Cooldown, projectile damage, spell damage from power orb. Okay, we definitely want to get that stuff. Ah shit, wait a minute, we don't spend mana. We can't get power orbs. Yo, Narcissus. Thank you for the prime. I mean, you want the percent mana. Shit. I would like to use this, but because it has 30% spell damage, but we can't get power orbs. And there's no way for me to get power ups, right? Yeah, I've done Blunderbuss and Matadara already in 2 separate runs. Hi, okay. Okay, sort of like mana stuff here. But you won't finish this, I guess. Seems like they're going for like a bunch of like half-finished constellations here. Maybe I'll take this actually. Then we need like 1 in blue somewhere. Cooldown, projectile, spell damage, per power orb. Is there like any other skill I could use that costs a lot of mana that could allow me to generate power orbs? I mean, maybe the aura. But you have to cast it every 7 seconds. Judgement. True, I guess we can do Judgement. Judgement costs enough with high ranks. Yeah, fair, I think. It's probably possible. I guess we do the agility ops anyway. It's a bit of movement speed. And there's a bit of plague damage. There's a bit of evasion. Not terrible. We don't do this. Then there's the mana stuff, so it's gonna be good for the relic later, but we can do this with the shrines, I think. I mean, it's gonna help me maybe for the start. Maybe I'll take like the one note there or something. The cooldowns will help a bit. Alright, we get a crit damage per agility orb, we definitely want that. I'm not sure if I want this actually. Okay, Blight, Plague, Plague, Plague. Yeah, that's kind of big actually. Okay, we have 14 points and we need 8 more in red. With this we need 6 more. I think I'll take this here. This is gonna be a very comfy start because surviving Act 1 is kind of the hard part. Once you're out of Act 1, we're kind of chilling. Ignite. So this would mean 3 and... shit, we need so much. There's mana regen, gain life regen, equal to 5% of a missing life ratio. I don't really want this. Move speed, cooldown, area. Wait, the bell is an area skill, right? Let's confirm this so far. It is an area skill, we should definitely take that thing down there. Dude, it's a 1 in 4 chance that they're plague immune when I walk in there. If I have to redo this shit now. I'm gonna need 3 red and 4 blue. Fuck. How do I do this? So you have to do this entire thing. Which is actually relatively nice. That's the big mana shield. But getting a power requires plus 60% mana. And then we need 2 more in red. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do this. We can also do this actually. There's only 2 points. Actually 3 points. Then we'll be at 11 Fury. 10 Faith. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are 2 acts of shrines. And this, okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're not going for the rest in the life region. So getting the rest is a bit hard, but we have this instead. There's some rest, lots of life region. So we can also start without the life region aura. Because we have 3% life region there and so on. This should be okay. Because we're playing ranged anyway. And then we take the mana here. And once I finish this, we have 12 everywhere. So GG, I guess. And then we're just gonna put like a fuck ton of ranks into my Judgement. So that I actually spend enough mana to get the power orbs. Ah, true. Gives me 1 red. This also has 1 red, so we don't actually have to take this. And there's 4 cursed shrines per act, Lucas. But they're not permanent. They're only for the run that you're doing, basically. The permanent points are from the promises. Maybe I did a Matadera for the start. Just to have some extra damage, that was kind of okay. That's my like crit stats and so on. 12 at 80. Active Alex. You're funny. Okay, they're not fire immune. And they're not... Okay, they're actually lightning immune. Wait, are they immune to anything? I'm actually curious. Wait, they're not immune to anything. What? I do fire damage, I do fist. This is fist, right? Yeah, I just tried all 4 elements and I did damage to all of them. What? I think this immunity is just not working. Well, that's a pretty big start. Wait, this is Plague? Yeah, this is Plague. Too bad we don't have the floor 1 curse. This was actually so good last time. Floor 1 with the cursed shrine, dude. That's kinda nuts. Is there a way to skip the level up upgrade, actually? If it's something I don't want. I guess you always have to choose one, right? Let's see if we can find a revolver here. But yeah, Bella definitely seems to be pumping. 390. It's like almost 1-to-1 mana efficiency. 390 damage with 400 mana. The mana is kinda nice. Hopefully you're gonna find a revolver here for one of the guys. I think I should probably do something like, you know, put like a rare monster in floor 1 or floor 2 and he guaranteed drops like a weapon or something. At least I have levels. Or maybe just like raise the base damage that you have without a weapon or something. I don't think I can make it, and I have 25 fucking soul shards. I can't even buy a revolver. Maybe I can salvage a relic. But it's not guaranteed that there's a revolver in the shop, I guess. It's insane, dude. I'm wondering if I can kill him with the lightning ores. It's crazy with all the upgrades, man. I can't. 21 minutes. Of course, he rolled a fucking protector, man. If he didn't have the fucking protecting mod, that would have killed him, man. I'm trying to play as offensively as I can, but I have no potions anymore, so I guess I have to dodge now. Yeah, whatever. No, I could do Quill, I guess. But already done Quill, so... Can I buy a revolver? No. Did I get any blessing? Any relic? Oh. I kind of don't want to salvage this. Wait, is there a revolver or not? Ah, that's not even one. I could salvage it and buy one, but there's no. Can I salvage it for more than 30? I don't think so. It's 20. Yeah, this is fucking rip. It's like -2 runs for nothing. And I didn't even get anything yet. This was literally a run for nothing. That's insane. There's a blunderbuss. Yeah, I don't have a shrine on floor 1. Well, it's only happened once to me, so it's pretty rare, it seems. So the quills are 4. It's 240 damage for 200 mana. And the bell is 300 damage for 400 mana. So starting... Yeah, maybe it makes sense to do this. Not sure about the Judgement. But I think I'll leave out the Judgement. Relock and see if we got a pistol. What do you mean relock? No, we're gonna suffer. It's fine. Thank you, Kimuriel, for the prime, by the way. Yes, Alex. In a monk. Well, it was reworked in season 24. Before that, the build was very different. But, yeah, it has been pretty cracked. That's a pretty good start. I probably would have done this with Quills over Bell, I guess, since it's so much more mana efficient. I think on the higher hell levels you don't really have the luxury to waste like a few runs just trying to kill the jailer or some shit. Are you sure they're not plague resistant? Yeah, I tried. See, they're clearly taking damage. He has fire and there's plague and they're dying, so... There's no resistance, there's only immunity. And they were not immune to either. They must be immune to lightning, actually. The thing is, there's like actually no lightning skills in the game, right? It's just like double knives. Is there anything else that does lightning? I guess the power orbs, but it don't really matter. There's one dude. Okay, some insane boons here. If I get a revolver in this run, just drop a fucking revolver. We can go straight to the first boss. Nope, I dropped nothing. Rosary. Ah, true, but I guess you converted to Fizz anyway, right? But maybe not necessarily. Okay, 5.5 minutes to kill this guy. Should work this time, hopefully. Especially if he doesn't roll the fucking barrier. How do you progress efficiently? Well, you start doing hell levels. Basically, you allocate all the hell points that you have. So you do like a hell 10 run, and then after that you unlock hell 25, and then hell 50 and hell 75. And every time you do that, you get a bunch of these promise points for the constellations. So you get more and more points basically for your runs. So you just have to do one on each difficulty setting. So I'm doing like the last one that I have to do. I think that the hell 75 is the last one where you get rewards. So once I complete this, I will have everything. Okay, I didn't consider passage could be used as a damage skill, but I guess it does do some damage. Okay, this time he doesn't have a barrier. Pork. Also, why is he regenerating? Wait a minute, what? Why is he regenerating? Oh, this is like a sucking aura, I guess. Oh my god. It actually sucks that the bosses have random affixes and you don't even see what they have. Yeah, maybe I won't kill him in 4 minutes then. The region is insane. Getting like absolutely cucked in this one. That's crazy. First the barrier and now this. And I still don't have a revolver. But I have 51 soul shards. Incredible. Yeah, I don't even know where that dog is, to be honest. And you already hear it like 20% of the time, you know? The other 80% of the time I'm muted. Dude, this is a fucking pain here. It's the third run gone now, right? No, it was the second one, actually. Noticing that you're farming in the beginning only, is that a strat? You keep trying to push? No, you generally always try to push. But in Act 2 especially you can farm a bunch. Finally, dude. We got a revolver. Incredible. And we actually had insane blessings as well. I had like, I think 3 yellow blessings already. With like really good stats. Close buddy, yeah, this will definitely help me take down the boss that regenerates almost my entire DPS per second. Close buddy is the key, I'm sure. Do the final act bosses also have random affixes, or is it just the wave bosses? I don't remember seeing something like the Minister with like a protected aura or something, so I think it's only these guys, right? I guess we push straight to the Merchant now. We should have the damage. Hopefully get a curse channel on the way, they confirm. Take them live. Just skill builds depend on this game. But there's relics that can change skills and they're kind of like impactful. So basically, in the late, at least in the endgame, you kind of set out to do a certain run where you know, okay, I'm gonna go for these relics, I'm gonna use that skill. And then you just kind of like try to get this, basically.
Para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Razer, actually, with an E. Oops. Yeah, they send us some stuff. Yo. That's really elemental damage. The endgame as bad as people are saying. Oh no. Oh, actually blasting the goblin. That was nice. They're pretty ranged. I don't really need the life regen, I think. Can do this. Okay, here's the shrine.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos durante sempre. Minhas orações foram ouvidas.
Ooh. 700 shards. Finally, it's something, man. We did 2 rounds without allocating anything on the fucking bell. But the last round where we had like this giga start and we still had like no chance basically. That's actually kind of wild.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho.
Oh, another cursed turn, okay. We have 2 very early on though, so we can actually farm this. That's pretty good. That's gonna be helpful. Didn't know that's possible. 5 and 6. The constellation only resets when you ascend. So when you start a fresh hell run. So you have to, you know, maybe leave some stuff empty to pivot to whatever you might find. Or to play around the immunity or something. I mean, you can definitely do like the early stuff in Act 1 with mostly just like a half filled out constellation, that's okay. Okay, that's very nice, yeah, we can farm soul shards. Ah, well. Should be able to do the boss. Yeah, relatively decent damage. Feels like he dies faster than the previous one. Interesting. My Matadera is exactly the same size as his jump. Nice. Oh, muck around. Thanks so much. Here's the spells grant mana regen. We don't think I need mana regen. See if we can get something better. Here's a bombardment cooldown, but it's a really shitty value. Here we go. Is there a reason to ascend besides resetting Constellation to go a different build? Yeah, I mean after you finish Act 3 you're done, right? So then you ascend and you go again. There's another cursed shrine here. So 5, 6 and 8. That's kinda sick. Holy. Okay, I got a really shitty star, but this is very lucky. I don't upgrade the Blade damage. I was looking for elemental damage since I have fire and plague right now. So I was trying to go for the double. There's one for each individual element and there's one for all.
Artefato de ascendência.
This fat guy has 5 million life. The other guy has only one. They're both rare monsters. Okay. Pretty sure he's gonna one-tap me when he hits me. And he teleports, that's great. You gotta be careful not accidentally kill the Barb. It's just kind of bad now since... Oh. Okay, that's fine. There was only one more rare on top left that I wanted to kill, but maybe I couldn't because the worm would follow me. Alright. We're finally getting somewhere. We're playing the next week, big update. Yeah, maybe. I guess at the very least I want to check out what happened. Alright. Any other nice upgrades? Cooldown, speech. That's not an unshakable faith. It depends first of all. Let's see what this one rolled. 37, kind of low. I guess we buy it. 44. It says Life, Plague, Lightning Res. It seems like a lot of damage, man. What the fuck? It says flat life at least. Okay, bell time. I guess we don't need that thing anymore. Do we need anything really? There is some crit scaling on the old bell, so maybe we're gonna do this in the prayer. That's it. Or the judgment. Maybe like this. Maybe leave out this. I think we do this. We're not being that limited by timer. We have like all the soulstone stuff. mana is better than base damage. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how this blessing works. If that actually adds base damage. If that actually adds base damage, then I guess you could start thinking mana. So that could be kind of strong. Okay, that's just like blasting. That seems kind of wild.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso
I didn't get any consolation. I never finished any of the shrines. I kept them unfinished on purpose. So I can farm the rare monsters again. We have this and 3 more runs in Act 1. So on the last run, they kind of wanna finish them. Maybe I should get the life path, to be honest. Because we might get clapped later. We might actually like go all the way to the worm now. Seems like my damage is pretty good. Everything is getting 1-tapped. We had the battle at the start that created more guards. True, there's like a thing where you spawn like ads or something, right? And then there's like another thing where you have more spell damage per summon. I guess you can do some funny stuff. That is kinda sick.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Stay alive. No Pendo. Wait, so you get double the guard spawns as well? With the bell? So every time you cast the bell you get 2?
Recompensa para os defensores.
How do these guards last? Actually 2-tapping these wares, yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh. Uh-oh. This guy is running really fast, man. To make sure he doesn't only die for my power orbs now. Shit, and there's a goblin. I don't think I can go kill him. No! No! Oh, that was close. Too bad, there's so much stuff there. I have healing and vengeance works with the cards. I mean, it's an aura, but I mean, that doesn't help you. Like, what does it do? Next I need to make sure we kill like the dogs, but we don't. Maybe we don't kill the zombies or something. Zombie doesn't follow me. The dog is like super fast, man. I can't run away from him. Almost finished the previous curse shrine because of that. All of them are buffed up. Yeah, but I mean, you don't care about buffing your allies. You know, you just use them as dummies, so you get more damage on your belt, no? What do you care? That's what you want. Your summons were actually doing damage for you? Even though you're scaling the battle? That sounds pretty sus. I tried the phantom rifles. And even though I tried to like giga scale like marksman damage and projectile damage and whatever, they were not really doing much later in my blunderbuss build. Can someone explain to me how this works here? The brutal smite increase crit damage by 30%. Because every time I check my stats never go up. And it's not even like some weird snapshot or something. Because when I go to the next floor, it's still just the same. I'm not really sure what's wrong with this. Yeah, it's additive. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't increase my stats. What do you mean? I wish it was additive. Wow, that was unexpected. But I got most of the stuff. I got zero. No, the aura grants you some crit and crit damage. And then you click on the crit damage buff, and my crit damage in my sheet does not change. Like, it makes no sense. Yeah, and even the activation buff doesn't go up. The activation buff is barely anything anyway. I died a bit prematurely because I read chat, but I guess it's gonna be okay. We got most of what we needed here. Alright, do we redraw? It's not a projectile, right? So I have to, I have to put the guards on my bar. Is that what he's saying? And then I do this. Okay, so what would my skill bar be then? Bell, bombardment, guard, slow time, and then one more, like mobility or the aura, or the curse. That's a lot of stuff. I guess we can get this. Shopping here. Okay, you got like all the relics. Almost. We still missing the bombardment cooldown. Cooldown, lightning, XP, fire. Damn, that's an insane relic there. For blunderbuss. One plus mana cost replaced by 20% of maximum life. And we can't do it yet, we need lifesteal first. Easier this way, I guess. Probably better off with Judgement for now instead of the crit aura. Just like that. You know it costs mana. So that's 100 mana. So if this is base damage, it kind of seems like it because it's doing a lot of damage already. So if this is base damage, then 100 mana is 62 base damage, and that's just going to increase to more, right? So mana is actually better. It's just kind of wild. I can also get a mana cost reduction. Get a blessing banished. I guess after the next run. Alright. I only have this and 2 more runs, right? To finish the entire act. I haven't even reached the fucking dog yet. Yikes.
artefato de ascendência divina.
And the mana. Maybe I'll take a one per area effect, would be kinda nice.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta.
Might take that portal, because you basically you spend less time to go further, and also you get a lot more levels and gold. It's like to turbocharge your income basically at the start in your levels. Like the loot is irrelevant. There's no loot, basically. It's just like missing out on the like end of level blessings. It's not such a big deal. Because you can't really take them anyway when you don't have gold. Ooh, you almost accidentally completed this. Okay, we can kind of just spam now. So Peter just Giga bad. Yeah, I used it right at the start. With like split shot and repeater. But then I also, like, I didn't really do like a full run with repeater or something. I definitely want to try that at some point. Like an interesting skill. But you have to stand still, so you have to be kind of tanky. Oh man, when you have the mana, you can pump with this. Holy shit. Oh shit, does this guy teleport to me now all the time? I gotta be careful, didn't accidentally one-shot him. Okay. Okay, we have 12 minutes on our clock. He's gonna full clear these levels. Just need to make sure I don't get randomly one-tapped. I think we can definitely do the worm. Yo, that is huge. Let's go. We have 5k life though. Might be able to take the mana shield upgrade. Spell is such a fast cast time, man. Ding, 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 ding. When you have the mana, it's actually insane, man. Also, can spam this thing. Yeah, the thing is when you have like fewer skills on a bar, you can get so many upgrades. Let's get like big damage like for the start, it's kinda nice. He has 20% mana shield, should I take it? I think it's not a terrible idea. Because I might just get one tap soon. Damage is kinda nice right now. Mario. Alright, mini boss time. This one's gonna be kind of tough. Let's say, because it's very fast and I don't have any mobility. Not too much healing. But if you keep the fight short, you might be fine. This game reminds me of Torchlight. Oh, I wonder if I got the timer. The fucking breakable actually dropped some hell clock time. Did I get it? Right as I enter the next floor. And there's still so many more blessings, yeah. 2 not common and 1 magic. And here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, these spells are kind of like too large and they are too opaque, like you don't see anything, man, when you spend like this. It reminds of Torchlight. I mean, it's not really like Torchlight, but I guess things go crazy like Torchlight a little bit. Plague damage. You have no more upgrade slots. I guess you just don't get any choices. And you can also upgrade certain relics, so maybe those will show up. But yeah, maybe at some point you just like, if you have only 1 skill on the bar, for example, and then level up to like 12 or something, then you're done. Yo. Still have a banish left. Are you doing hardcore? Good luck, Seb. Seems like a lot of people were like really motivated to try more hardcore from the event that we've done recently. That was pretty cool. But the renown is pretty fast these days, at least. You can skip renown 5 if you want. They made everything faster. It's mostly just the altars you have to get. And the rest of it kind of auto-completes itself. Yeah, you have to do altars on hardcore. Oh. Shit, that's just an item. I want to try to get the one with lifesteal, right? Let's take this, I guess. Oh my god. These AoEs are so large. Yeah. Because I gave her, I think, plus 40% AoE size. No movement skill. Actually, I almost had her. Like one more burrow or something. Maybe I should have gone up instead of down. Just wait it out. But okay, we're gonna finish this act in 2 runs, it's fine. Unless I do a big mistake and die on the wolf. Let's see, did we get anything cool? 7 points. Is actually pretty cool. So we can do that. We can do... One, two, three, 4. Maybe I should do it. Get a sheet dev earlier. We can YOLO a bit more. Any lifesteal? Is lifesteal only like tier 3 and higher or what? I've not seen any lifesteal yet. Can I not get it in Act 1? I definitely need to try silver bullets with blunderbuss once. That's gonna be nuts. Maybe like 1,000. It's not very much. And if you ever step out, it's gonna decay pretty fast. So it won't really help me much. It also slows projectiles. Nice resists. Oh, you have some pretty big damage now, so you can keep the fight short, I guess. Maximum skill level 5. Go from 1 to 5. Which is like more than double damage. But the mana actually doesn't go up very much. What? The mana goes up very little. Interesting. Okay then. Any other upgrade I can do? I'll just do this. Good start. There's also the 90 conviction on kill I could have taken actually. Actually, I should go the mana path, because more mana means more damage as well. And more casts. Actually, I have some pretty good synergy there. I don't use a life relic. I have a bunch of life now. A little bit there. But it's already level 5. I can't get it high right now. It's the maximum. Fuck. Yeah, just get a life leech. Forehead. Okay. So that's actually like a whole bubble. Shit, should have banished this, I guess. The mana. More mana means more conviction as well. I think this. Yeah, I also feel like there's like something wrong with this timer. I guess it's supposed to give you like much less to start, but then you get more if you're fast. I don't know. This timer thing is kind of weird. I guess it just drops too often. They probably need to like, kind of like find the right pace that you're supposed to go for this to make sense, and then do that basically. Okay, it's time to close the fucking window, man. I can't mute like every 5 seconds. Almost immediately died when I came back. Very cool. I can't fix a window. A window cannot be closed right now. But I have one other plan B, I guess, which is the video broadcast. Maybe we can use that and it might filter it. Let's see. So now we have like some delay and like my voice sounds a bit different, but maybe it's gonna filter it properly. Yeah, you don't complete the shrines until basically you finish the act. So you get more soul shards. Just farming soul shards basically. Speed. Kind of want to do the life. But more plague damage also is pretty good. It's crazy how fast this thing clears. These waves, this is like 30% damage. A lot of damage already, and this is just Act 1. Your damage based on current mana? Maxroll mana, damn. Maybe this could have been the last run. I could probably go all the way to the end of the act. So much time. I'm gonna get more soon by killing the worm. Is there a chance we're gonna kill the worm in 30 seconds? I think there is actually. I think I'm gonna take the portal. Take the knife. It's not good time in Act 3 sometimes. Yeah, far more Act 2, it gets stronger. Ah, perfect. Last second. We have this already, but it doesn't seem like an upgrade. Error of effect. Sounds kinda nice. Duration. More error of effect. Nice. Try walking between this. Can this disappear, please? Ah, we have timer. Reason. Okay. Alright, 12.5 minutes. Maybe it's gonna finish the act. Just to be on the safe side. Minus 33 physical res. That's gonna be great. We can have 60 minutes on a clock, Act 3 struggling. Yeah, because in Act 3 you don't really level much, like there's not much XP and so on. So it's kind of like the same difficulty as end of Act 2, but you have like no levels, you have, you know, no gold, you have nothing. So you definitely have to be like easy peasy blasting for everything in Act 2 to complete Act 3. You definitely want to do like a few runs for Act 2 and, you know, get soul shards. You can easily get like 10k plus soul shards in like an Act 2 run in like 5 minutes or something. If you just farm the shrines and the elites and everything, and you go really fast. And do this like a few times, and then you should be chilling. You can try to get some nice relic upgrades. Act 2 is kind of like the farming zone. And I'm gonna do life. We have 6k life right now. Still like minus resistances and stuff. Just wanna make sure I don't get randomly one-tapped. It's 100 million, man. What does he hit me for? Even with this insane damage I have, this guy is tanky, man. 100 million. It's actually crazy. 100 million for Act 1. Where's the damage supposed to come from? Like, I don't know. I feel like this skill is kind of like OP in my setup and stuff, but if I was doing something else, I don't know. It's full. Do 21k conviction, what the fuck? These giga bubbles, man. It's kind of funny. But its setup is actually very good to the progress. You know, even though that stuff is like really hard, I scale up a lot with my damage. And my defense at the same time, when I go slower. So I can actually kind of like progress through the act here relatively well. Use all skills cooldown by 2% on kill. Ooh. Alright. Now we get this and this. Shit, which one do we want? It's gonna become 8, this is fine. Maybe this. Order from Sis himself. What's that?
A spoiler I can give you guys is that for Hillock, it does have the Exarch Bullet Hell and the Maven Memory Game and the Shaper Beam at the same time. That's why we're giving a cosmetic from killing Hillock.
Wait, what? Is that for real? Easy, yeah. Okay, so at least we did this. We have to do like, let's do 1 Act 2 run. Let's get a cheat dev first of all. With the cheat dev I can like chill a lot more. And it sounds kinda sus. What's this explained there, but who knows? Mana. Actually, can I want that mana? This and this. Okay. We can do this later. What's this? There. Don't need the timer very much. Look at that mana cost. I said if I'm gonna get a cheat dev, right? I forgot. Ah. Okay, this one, I guess. To yodel a little bit. I just died to some random bullshit. Waiting to arc LG. Uh-oh. Let's see if we get to finish the first boss here.
os defensores do caminho da luz.
Crazy how tanky everything is. He is alive still, we got it. Okay. From the upgrade, that's funny. Who's gonna play the Gauntlet, guys? Getting ready? Wait, it's starting in a few minutes, right? Is it now? Did I get time zoned? Everyone's running out of runs, well then you're done. You have to ascend again. Start basically at level 1. I mean, you don't lose your constellation progression or something, but you know, your current run is over basically. Yeah.
Recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Did I get to level 8 already in floor 3? We'll just have some points. No, the constellation points, they will stay. Your stash and your gear always resets on a fresh run. Basically, after you finish campaign, like all your gear and blessings are gone, and every time you do like a new hell run, the same. The only stuff that stays permanently is the constellation and the hell levels.
Sinto que a sorte está do nosso lado. Yeah, 4 minutes. I think the boss should be not too long. The boss is relatively squishy, the first one. I think the worm is probably harder to defeat than this boss. Conviction gain 20%. I think that's actually good for this. First time I picked that. I wonder if I can survive this boss. It doesn't look that much damage. But it's like still like negative res on everything. And a giga squish. At this point this game almost feels like playing PoE 2, you know, you start, everything is like super slow, super hard, And then you like slowly pop off, you know, some crazy stuff. That's basically what it is now. You know, the start is the beginning is the hard part, and then it gets better and better because you have combos. Where's that mana cost? 4% damage. I'm gonna do the mana actually. I can make Giga spam. I love 30% conviction. I wonder what's the last upgrade after that. A lot of conviction. Yeah, you could actually make this really crazy. If it was like a long fight, you can actually get hundreds of thousands or even millions of conviction, I think, if you try. Because you can make these bubbles last, like, I don't know, a minute, and then reset them with bombardment, and then have, like, you know, 50 bubbles up at the same time, giving you this giga conviction. God, these guys are tanky. So we don't go very far now. I'm trying to get a few of the orbs that have full shards, and that's it. These guys, the impalers. What? Okay. But mission accomplished, yeah. Only base damage. Okay. So I have to do Act 1 one more time. I think it was like floor 5, 6, 8, and I don't know. 19 or 18 or something for the shrines. So let's do that. Then go back to Act 2. Minus 32 fizz. Yeah, I finally have like any positive res, man. So there's that. That life cost though, if you hit nothing, does look kinda crazy. Wait, as long as I can just like run out of health here. What the fuck? Need some health regen, man. Also, my lifesteal is just not working so nice. Am I just like not dealing enough damage or something? Maybe. Let's get alive. Is it down to 10? Down to the skip here, I have to do the shrines. I need to make sure I don't like randomly spam my cast now. Regen. I'll play some Blunderbuss. Yeah, Blunderbuss is super fun. That was my first clear actually, I think. No, my first Hell clear actually, Hell 10 and our Hell 25. I've done with that. That was really nice. stunners, I just like cast so fast. I do like 3-4 casts and boom, out of health. I gotta be careful, yeah. And especially when everything is dead. It's good that I have to cheat death. Because something can go easily wrong here. We'll just rush for the rest of the act now. We should be one-tapping everything anyway. Speed.
Irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos comuns.
Plus minus 30. I think I'll take that. I'm gonna feel a little bit how this is gonna be with high level 1. Basically, we have a light monk. Oh. Here we go. We have 35k gold. That's what we're looking for. Fuck. I don't really care about the extra mana cost because it doesn't cost any mana. So I guess the left one is better. They actually have also the same. I don't know what Colossal is. I guess Colossal is probably like some life mod or so. I'm not sure what Cursed is. So I guess we do this. That seems like the plan here. Big multi. So maybe get one more of these things. I'm not sure what a cursed right now, so we're gonna walk with him. The last boss, since I see this still counts as a run. Yes, a run is just like starting it, basically. What happens after that, it doesn't matter. Somehow... Wait, do I not have the right blessing? Look. Spells gain 9% of conviction as damage. I don't think this works. It doesn't even feel like my damage is ramping, at least not really in a significant way. I get so many purple shards. Farming the cursed shrines without killing the last elite is a really good source of them. There's 4 cursed shrines per act, you can just like remember which floors they are and then do them. And then also Act 2 has really good soul shards farming. So Act 2 is like where we want to farm to prepare for the Act 3 push basically. This is spell. The bell is a spell. But look at my damage now. I'm doing like 2-3 million per hit before I ramp my... Okay, let's see. Yeah, I still do like 2, 3, okay, sometimes like 5 million per hit. It's probably because of the crits, I have only 20% crit chance. But you know, I have like 20k conviction now. And most of the time I still do like 2-3 million per hit. And I'm not sure if it like really ramps the damage. Yeah, maybe I can try it on like a boss. In Act 2 I can try like a tanky boss and see. Yeah, I thought it would be like base damage basically, right? So like 2k base damage, that should like double, triple my damage, roughly. But it doesn't really feel like this is what's happening. Yeah, huge. Am I missing a skill rank somewhere? Alright, there's only one more, right? This one, okay. So this has some insane damage now. Let's see. Here's double the things. Do we have the... In 14% of the max mana. Good mana, plague, that's pretty good. It's tier 1, 62. Can be salvaged. Tier 2, 56. I don't have the thing where the bell spawns summons. So we should be blasting now. It's rank 7, right? Can you explain what Endgame is in more detail after doing campaign? Well, basically you do more campaign, but on crack. So you get stronger, monsters get stronger. There's like the hell levels that allow you, it's basically like a passive tree but for downsides that you give to yourself or you buff the monsters in some way. And at the same time you collect these constellation points, which is kind of like a permanent system where you have like these multiple small trees where you can choose certain perks. So as the game gets harder, you also get more options to boost yourself. The ability I can use to get instant conviction. Yeah, this is what is that called? I know which one you mean, the shield. Get more time on the clock. That is also like one of the upgrades I have from the tree, where sometimes monsters drop. I mean, you can also just normally do that. Sometimes rare monsters can drop extra time, or when you kill one of the bosses, you get extra time. Find my other two spells on left and mouse button. No, these are like side buttons on my mouse, they're not left and right click. I have left click, right click, and then two side buttons and space. The last guy here. Take the portal. Farm some levels in gold. Loose body, yeah, that's the one. You can get 90k conviction with that, that's kinda crazy actually. Let's see how far we get actually. We might actually like go all the way for the entire act. This kind of damage we have now. I think I randomly died earlier, right? In Act 2. In floor 8 or something, I thought I was. But I shouldn't just die now. Spell better than Cyclone. Definitely seems way stronger from the start. I don't know how this will be later. Like I could not really get the double knives off the ground basically. Can create a Gauntlet character. Oh shit. So half an hour to go, right? Thanks, Monkas. Sort of taking the damage buff there. Will Belbert the meta? I don't know. I mean, you can do some crazy shit on various builds. I'm not sure which one is like, you know, the fastest playthrough or something like that. This rosary stuff seems kinda OP. Yeah, the build seems kinda OP as well. Blunderbuss seems kinda cracked as well, so I don't know. There's plenty of stuff, I think, that it can make pretty broken if you want. Dude, I think for Hell 100 I'm gonna do a Blunderbuss playstyle again, but a bit different than last time. It was super fun and I'm gonna make this even stronger.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
Yeah, there's only one relic I really care about for Rosary, right, which is the spin. Oh shit.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
We get this guy alive here, let's go.
Fé no belo monte, força no instrumento.
I think it's really worth Just Beloved. It's a very fun game. Blasting it non-stop the last few days. It's great. It's following me everywhere, man.
Artefato de ascendência. Este artefato irá me ajudar a conduzir mitos do Monte Santo.
Yeah, minion builds are kind of like in fashion here in this game. Or like at least minions to like buff your main skill, or there's like, you know, the Rosary build where your minions cast Rosary instead of you and stuff like that. Lots of minion stuff going on. Yeah, I also want to try the Blunderbuss run, but with the minions, where they can do split shot and then also do Blunderbuss. I think that's gonna be super fun. No 11. Yeah, this is going pretty well already. This is definitely a run that's gonna clear the Act 3. We have 6 runs remaining right now. We're already gonna be close to clearing Act 2 actually, so we have been ramping pretty hard lately. We're still ramping. We have barely any blessings here for our main skill. So the minus life cost is going to make it comfy for some of these fights. Hello guys, by the way. I should have one can have tier 3 relics, I don't think so. I think you can get tier 2 and then tier 3 in Act 2. Maybe rare, okay. For gear it's like 1 and 2 is in Act 1, and then 3, 4 is in Act 2, and then 5, 6 is in Act 3. This gives my 20 have to use tier 1 relic. No, it doesn't matter what tier the relic is. If you get a better tier, then use that. Sounds really tanky, yeah, but you have 4 minutes. You can probably kill the boss. We should be able to. The damage is still alright. But some of these rares are really tanky, man. It's melting. Five-minute gauntlet. Okay, we have to die. Das war ein really long. Slowly running out of time. What's happening? We just run through a few zones. Maybe we're gonna get some extra time. Almost finished Act 2 actually, in one go here. If I had like farmed a little bit less, random monsters and stuff, could have probably gotten enough time to do the final boss there. Focus going up again. Oh no. Guys.
Minhas orações foram ouvidas. Agradeço por esta dádiva.
It's fine, I can start a few minutes late. Just gonna like, you know, end this run here and then we go. Last run, Coop. Oh. They wanted me. But if I had like another 2 minutes or something, I would have enough time to go to the final boss, I think. There we go. In time. 18,000 juice, man, look at that. Okay, but I have to sort it out later. Do we go? I think we go. Alright. So what are you guys playing in the Gauntlet, A1? What do I play? Let's do this here later. Dude, I did 34 hours on this game in the last 3 days. Very healthy. I'm playing nothing. Do we do a death counter? Maximum number of characters. Okay, not move my mouse over to the other screen. What the fuck? I'm in a full screen. The mouse is stuck on the screen right now. Because of Vulcan? I don't have a single full campaign run done on PoE 1. Well, for me. I mean, when was it? Like 6 weeks ago or so when the league started? You go Ranger, Cope. I can do some Peaconk, I guess. Peaconk is pretty good. I'm not sure if there's an ascendancy for it. Hoping GG knocks it out of the park for next season. Yeah, I'm positive. Let's go. Yeah. No way. BMB, I'm gonna get some water.
Oh, yeah, I need to update my title and stuff. 1 sec. Yeah, we just finished Hell Clock, I think. Let's do a bit of Gauntlet. Alright. Econ babbling. Okay, we have a filter. Seems good. What's up with my FPS? What the fuck? Seems kind of scuffed. Yeah, what these mods actually do. %% attack, cast and move speed, pen 20 res, 2 proj, 20% damage, take 20% less. Okay. It's not too bad. The 2 proj can be a bit dangerous. And the pen doesn't matter too much right now. Let's follow counterclockwise like normal. Yeah. Yeah, the pen matters, but mostly when you have high res. They don't have like extra, extra fire damage and pen or something. So it's okay. And some bosses have extra boss mods, right? Ah, here we go. There's actually fucking Maven. What the fuck? Wait, he has the jump? Nice. Got our first MTX unlocked. Easy clap. Live vision. Dodge damage, I guess. That. My FPS seems really bad right now. Targets are hit as if you had 20% less res. Yeah, I go from 0 to -20, that's what I mean, right? But I mean, it's much more impactful to go from 75 to 55 than it is to go from 0 to -20, right? That's what I meant. Yeah, Burning Arrow just like melts them. Do we farm some XP before we go Mudflats? I feel like we're gonna get destroyed by Roas. Right? I blew this. We never get any supports anyway. Huge. We got 3 scraps. How's PoE? Originally just got started. But my FPS looks really bad. I think I might have to go DirectX 12. Level 8 died at position 2 on the ladder. I love that shit always at the start, man. Okay, this seems way more stable. Getting out of Act 1 is the most stressful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this kind of slow here in Act 1. And see how this is. We're probably gonna kill these guys. They don't have... Okay, they have 10% speed. It's not too bad.
Oh wait, we have pause and log, I just realized. It's kind of OP. Although we have kind of long delay. What's my latency? 34, but it does not seem like 34. Oh my god. Dude, I remember like the Giga Gauntlet where everything had 100% extra damage. And this extra approach here. And you walked into the coast and these guys just one-tapped you. That was great. I'm off screen. Eight to 15 levels over is the play. Kick. 8 to 15 levels. Okay, dude. Good luck. Nah, I usually stay like 3. Like, you know, I was gonna try to get some farming zones. I'm not sure what I would farm here. I guess Tidal Island is maybe okay to farm. Or you just farm the fucking roars. I mean, they don't have projectiles at least. Dude, 8 levels over leveled. How long does it take? Like, you're gonna have to like giga grind, man. Is this the same campaign mods for the entire campaign here? Yeah, I guess like, if you have to like certain map boss mods, that's gonna be kind of nasty. Is it always Maven or can it be other stuff? Is it like a list or something? Dude, fucking flame dashing me, this guy. All right. In this game, the ignite doesn't actually show on the bar. It'd be nice if the ignite was showing like in PoE 2. Yo, we got the yellow. Log in, dude. Make some huge ES. All 11 actually. I'm playing Ranger, but I actually don't know the ascendancies. I'm gonna go Peacock, which, you know, we can go Shield, that's nice. And I've played it this league actually, so I know it a bit. So if I get to Mervan's Cavern somehow, I get past Brutus. That's gonna be the hard part. Can I find the rules? Scissor made an announcement for it, so I can probably find that somewhere. Steer clear of fire goats. Yo. That's actually insane. Huge. It's gonna be quite helpful to just watch other people and see what the bosses actually do. 3 scrolls for a coral ring. I think that's actually worth doing that. Any supports? No. We have a free link, but no supports. Unlucky. Hey, Dark Beast. I wonder if Mudflats is easier or the Tile Island. Oh, do we not get game sounds? Yeah, there's something wrong with PoE sometimes until I change it. In fact, nothing happened. So this. Okay. I would relatively low, but... Oh. When new stuff comes to Berry too. In late August. 29th, I think. And the rolls are not too bad actually. As long as I clear them safely.
Alteration.
I'm going to Peaconk. Should be pretty nice for this. You have a shield, don't need a weapon. He's about to go Merveil. He's rushing, man.
Augment.
Didn't nerf these roars? Like 3 of them just charged me with these mods. Didn't seem that crazy.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
My veil is not bad. Oh no, the roars are not bad. And let's see my veil, I guess. Let me know what she has. I'll be curious. And Brutus as well, be good to know. And do all of the mini bosses also have anything? No, right? It's just the big bosses that have a health bar. Okay, look. He actually got a coral ring. Should have waited. I'm 64 life right now. Seems kind of legit actually. What about the side quest? Not sure what we get there. Oh shit, mercenary?
Oi, Exile, over
It's probably not a good idea to talk to these guys. Is it?
And the choice is yours. Take my gear, recruit me, or
Good
send
bow
me
though.
packing.
Fuck.
That's the Trarthan code.
2 to 7 cold damage. Should I risk it? Also quiver. Split arrow, dash, ballista. Here you go, Gigatron.
Come on, let's see what passes for strength in Raycast. Last thing you'll ever see.
Another coral ring, holy.
Gunner lining up the shots.
As long as he doesn't shotgun, it's okay actually.
That's how it's done. It's yours now.
Easy upgrade. I wonder if I should do the side quest, but I think this is just a regret orb, right? Side quest. Dude, where's the last roar thing? What the fuck? Yeah. My veil is fucked. It's every boss prior to my veil. Wait, so there's Hillock and Brutus just joining or what? Ah, the small ones. Like the goat and shit. Hilrek 2. What the fuck?
Whetstone.
That would only slow me down.
Do I have all 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have them all. I thought I was missing one. Timed release. Ah, great. The Morale sounds like a lot of fun. What does Brutus have? Playing PoE 1, because everyone is playing PoE 1 right now. And it's fun.
Yes?
The Mist Shield. We'll save that for later.
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
We do the Ballista for now, and we do the dash.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm.
No support, dude.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And for Hellrake.
I'm
Is
not
it
up to
wind?
this yet.
Hellrake, also Hellrake. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. He's just called also Hellrake. I love it. It's a battle.
I don't.
Does nothing already pierce? It's the poison. But
Goodbye.
needs a currency tab. If I want to save stuff in case we rip. But let's just not rip for a little bit.
My mana is gone.
And where's the extra projectors on these guys? Why does they only shoot one projectile?
You don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose.
I think about the end.
I don't care. Just be quick about it.
Well enough, I think. We're gonna fight her again when she actually has something good.
Whetstone.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Thinky boy, and then there's the second guy coming out.
Prone.
My mana is gone.
Wait, does she also appear in Marvel fight? Like Blood Princess and Fair Graves and everything?
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Mm-hmm. He has 2 movement skills and 2 melee skills.
You make my
What a
finest
guy.
piece yet. Art through agony.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Pain is purpose. Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
Maybe I should just take one of the guys, honestly. I think the mercs are relatively useful. We reflects the damage. Like region. Region. Don't use the Merc if we die. Oh, it's actually kind of useful. So you should probably just have like a few Mercs at different levels. I guess there's like some restrictions of alts using high level Mercs, right? Can't just use like a level 50 Merc and let him carry you. But if you have like a few, like, you know, one from Act 1, one from Act 2, one from Act 3 or something, then they can kind of come back pretty easily, I suppose. 20 levels, okay. So you won't have exactly like a level 22 Merc, I guess. And a level, I don't know, 32 or something. This is only for bows. So I think we take the life here, we take this, and we go down straight to precise technique, point blank. So leave also a skill point, I know. So are you going there?
Yes?
Let me cover the burning arrow at this point.
While we live, we are blessed.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Your body is the canvas, my blade. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Same guys before.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
You can also hire him. He's level 6.
Nobody
Yeah.
walks away from me.
Already 8, so... Maybe just don't really care about the Mercs for now. The high level one will be nice. Just let him carry you. Nice step. How long did it take you, by the way? Do you know roughly? Did you do 4 or 5 right now? Doing this guy. Wow, so das for all the statues and stuff as well?
God hasn't abandoned us.
managed. I've traveled. Farewell.
Open augmentation. I have so many tabs, dude. Let's be live. Hulk. Yeah, I know you can send it to the front, but I don't want it quite at the front. But I guess I can move it to the front and then down again. Nice to maybe participate in practice leagues just so I know like what actually has like multi-proj and stuff. That alone is already like really good knowledge. Shit, is the fucking totem gonna appear in the Marvel fight? Like for real? I know he gave me a link. But I mean, it is what it is now. Fucking totem, dude. Okay, but I mean if it's like low level, I guess it dies really fast if it doesn't scale up. If it's like the same as here. Level 9. Level 7 zone. Seems fine. Decent damage right now.
Trans.
I'll never wear chains again. Caton or make a call. Can't run forever.
Fire goats. No.
I'm not up to that just yet.
the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Let's see what Brutus will have. Monka.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
He definitely won't have me, yeah. Even with like 260 life. When he hits me with the wave. The bigger
My
life
armor's
flask.
gone.
In the court of the goddess, every
More.
man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it. Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
That would only slow me down. My mana is gone.
Brutus, man. Anyone knows what he has? I guess it's mostly the waves that I need to dodge. The rest should be fine. And I have relatively good damage output. 43 times. Wait, I only remember my mail. Wait, what did I miss? It's not normal Brutus. Old Broad Brutus. Wait. When did you tell me? Wonkas. We're talking about the Merc, double hill rake. Okay, we're talking about Mavale, then double hill rake, 20 levels Merc. Gumbo at Basel, gave me a link, told him was there. Told me 3 times. What did he tell me? Does not appear in my chat or something? What the fuck? Brutus is the same as last time. Okay, that's also before the Mavale talk. Okay, I see now. Enclosed arena, cold proch, stupid ass multi-proch boats at Fairgrave. Okay, yeah, then I didn't see that. I have no idea what Brutus was last time. Enclosed arena and cold proch. So is this like a Chimera fight or something? Not the Hydra fight, I guess, or something like that.
That would only slow me down.
Life flask, unbelievable. I should probably try to get another life flask before Brutus. We're probably gonna go back real quick. I have 4 portal scrolls.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, I have no idea what will happen on Brutus, but we'll see. Let's get level 12. Dude, I'm level 12. I can actually just, after Brutus, just run straight to the shipyard cave, to Marianne's caverns, and get Peacock. I think I'm gonna do that.
That would only slow me down. That would only slow me down.
That's a nice amulet. Should I alk it? No. One, 2, 3. We definitely want precise technique for my veil, I think, but we'll easily have that. 3 more level ups until then. Probably more. What?
That would only slow me down.
I've never seen that. I was just seeing a bunch of transmutes. What Quicksilvers? What the fuck? Mana Forged Arrows. Nah. We have the LMP, yeah? Actually, we care about volley, right? We do volley instead of LMP. There's faster attacks, we can save that for the shield charge.
While we live, we are blessed.
Farewell.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice attack speed, res. Pretty sure I still get one type by Brutus though. Even with the stuff I got here. If he hits me. So I think we just don't get hit forehead. How about a bow?
Still alive, are
Oh, 14. Actually, not that far off. That is a lot of damage. Kinda tended to get it. Do I farm 2 more levels and then the Brutus? The only bow he has. That's kind of the problem. Crazy how far Ben is. Yeah, I mean, these guys are basically running at like slightly reduced speed maybe, right, compared to normal.
quite sure of yourself, aren't you,
I'll play that in Quest 2.
The warden
Yes.
enjoys the taste of...
Tomorrow, actually. Yep. Yeah, Wudijo, thank you so much. What are you up to? Okay, here comes Brutus. Oh.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Come. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did he hit me with that? What the fuck?
Let me embrace you. Come. Come.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. I actually got hit by the wave. But because I went like in one straight line, it went way further than I expected it to go. Okay. But it's kind of scary, man. It's just because I'm giga tanky that I was able to live with this. Cold before, yeah. Funny guys, yeah. Funny guys. Restoration. They both roll the same shit, restoration and burn.
For some. Be well.
Any other essence? No. Do you have like anything? We have the rustic sash, right? I mean like a blacksmith whetstone and a magic rustic sash. Yeah, we can actually do the recipe. Not sure if it's worth it though. Precision.
Stay sharp out there.
Do you have any slot for that?
Welcome. Farewell.
I don't know to try this. I mean, the mods are not that crazy this time. To go for the campaign. There's all these fucking goats, man. Spamming sparks.
I'm Extratham Militia. You're as good as dead. I know what I'd choose. Oh, tactical retreat, is it?
Goats.
This should put a dent in you.
I'll stream Tenagos too. Tomorrow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It'll be fun. I played some at Gamescom last year, and then like this open beta weekend or whatever they had a little while ago. Yeah, it's very soon, actually, Gigaton. I think a lot of people will be excited to see it. It was pretty fun when I played it. I don't think it's gonna be like such a large game for now, it's like early access and stuff. But yeah. Might be like something on the level of Hellclock for me or so, and that was super fun so far. Should be graveyard.
and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
You can get Peacock now. I just need to run through the zone.
While we live, we are blessed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Movement.
It's like a cheat. when the loot pitter calls out the names of the stuff that drops, what the fuck? It's kinda hilarious. So level 14. Big damage now. Need this. I mean, actually, Antimatter caverns with a lot of damage with Poison Conk. I wonder if I would actually do more damage with my bow right now. This bow is like pretty massive though. He's a Chaos Orb. The Bear Trap, Monka. It's not immobilizing me with the Bear Trap though.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if stuck my... Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
What the? These are annoying, man. What the fuck? And tanky. We have like water, raging flame skulls, or whatever they're called, raging spirits. Funny. Sapphire ring, very good. 2 sapphire rings, what the hell?
Trans.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Wait for Gauntlet in PoE 2, yeah, that's gonna be great, man. I'm also excited. If you want to be more competitive there.
Beauty will grow from your remains. I'm not up to that just yet.
Way to go. Double sapphire ring. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I have cold. Have anything for this? Maybe 1 sapphire ring is fine too.
If you must.
Conk. Molly. Is 1 mana flask? Okay. I'm not sure.
Farewell.
Welcome. Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed. Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Greetings! Stay sharp out there.
Using free int. Fuck. Can I do this? I'm not sure if I need a clarity. How much mana is this? 7 mana. What's my region? 3.
Yes?
3 scrolls of wisdom for that.
Mm-hmm. Take care.
What? Do I have enough mana for this? Let's see.
Yes? Farewell. Hello. While we live, we
I need
blessed.
1 scroll of wisdom. Is that real? Wait, can I do this?
What little help I can offer. Goodbye. Hello.
Holy. Fighting for scraps here.
Take care.
We can't actually fit it right now. Okay. No Maven Bleed Bow shenanigans during Gauntlet. Maven Bleed Bow. I mean, something I did for the Pyrotic we once ran. Yeah, no, I'll go to some Peaconk here. Peaconk is fun and it's pretty good for this, I think. See how it feels with all the auras. You have 500 accuracy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you're killing stuff with a shield charge, man, holy.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. This will hurt.
You're doing really good damage.
You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
This kind of neat. Maybe they will have flash charges, but I think I'm gonna get the point blank first. I'm actually gonna have some big DPS, and big DPS means short boss fights, and that means safer boss fights. I think eventually I'll guard that. How many quicksilvers am I gonna get here?
Your skin. I shall. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Nobody walks away from me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
This is love's true face!
Die!
Wait, that is actually the low-level versions? Yeah, it looks like it. That's all of them. The fucking totem. I'm fighting them one by one. It's not bad.
My mana is gone.
Are there more of them coming? Odd. Ugh. That was fast. Man, we almost had her. The off-screen media from the right. Well, that was number one. Once she spawns, it's just her, yeah. Dude, that was really quick though. I feel like the projectile itself is very quick too. I was not ready to die to my veil, I gotta say. That sucks. We were actually like doing pretty well there. I wanna see this. Both include increased attack speed. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, the projectile itself fell fast, you know, it was like flying. But I guess it's just that quick. I wonder what's the best strat. Maybe just like stay kind of close to her and like do circles around her. But here, like, she's teleported to the right and boom, shotgun me. And it was actually almost full HP, I think. Yeah, I'm regenerating. 400 HP. I'm not sure if we can do smaller jumps than 10 seconds. And like 3 perfect overlaps. I have 347. Actually, it's probably better to see it here. That's interesting. Was that, look at this, the first, how did that work? The first projectile did like 50, and then I just die. What? Or maybe it was like the small explosion from the guy that does 50. Boom. Maybe it was that actually. Yeah, probably more like that. So that was like another explosion from the ad here that happened exactly 1 frame before. Yeah. Number 1 here. So we're gonna go through Act 1 again now though. Maybe tomorrow with more time or some shit. But we still have the unboxing to do. So many bosses, yeah. And the mini bosses, I was scared of those, but they were not such a problem. It was just like Morale with the multi-proj. And I'm not sure what's the strat. I guess staying far away from her is maybe not the strat. Maybe when I like kind of like dance around her and like whenever she teleports, immediately rush to her so that you have her on the screen because she's just off-screen me. And I didn't know that it was coming. It was really fast. Every act boss contains a bunch of bosses. That's actually kind of funny, yeah. A good way to learn all of the different different act unique monsters, I guess. Yeah. That's 1. But we made it to my world at least. Yeah, I'll have to be a B 1 minute. I need to get the thing that I got from Razer. We're gonna do it with unboxing, so 1 second. Okay. Then we have a big and a small thing. What should I start with? Do this. Yeah, so the other day I found something in the mailbox. A little surprise. So I want to give a shout out to Razer. Those guys make hardware. And lots of other stuff. They sent me something. Let's check it out. No. This little thing. The mailbox, yeah. The Razer Isco V2 gaming chair. Let's check this out. Oh. Nina? Start. Hello. For the unboxing. Okay. Well, I will have to assemble the thing, so I don't think I'll do this right now, but let's check it out. Then we can try this thing tomorrow. I do like my Lilith chair, but a new one might be good too.
I need a new chair.
You need a new chair.
Yeah.
At least we're going to be checking this out.
Wonder what color.
Probably green. Pretty simple. I think I have to. So you can take the cam and show a bit if you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's a glove. It's a glove. I don't know what to do with that.
Glove. What?
It looks like a glove. Yes, but I'm not sure why. Maybe to assemble it. But that seems a bit overkill. Anyone knows this chair, by the way? From Razer? Anyone have that one?
I love Razer.
I was told it's pretty good. And had lots of different functions to customize it and stuff.
Razer headphones, and I really like them.
You have Razer headphones?
Yes, the Kraken.
Yeah, then it's here too.
Mm.
Yeah. So.
I try, but you cover him.
And, okay. So here it is.
Someone says that this is the most sort of exercise you had in a while.
That's not true.
That's not true.
I went to the gym
yesterday. Jokes on you.
Yeah. I went to the gym and then was blasting Hulk Clock for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the backrest.
Ah.
Looks like that.
Wow.
How does it feel?
Very sleek.
Nice design. The logo. I like the logo. Razer on the back. Pretty simple. Not too heavy.
Is it heavier than the Diablo one?
I guess I can compare once I've assembled it. Yeah. Well, this is the other parts. So these chairs usually come in 2 or 3 parts.
It seems like 2, and it seems quite big.
This is the, I look, it's a starfish. the for the wheel. Here's the final piece. Yeah, I will probably need a bit of time to like assemble this, so I'm gonna do this tomorrow and then show you guys the full result. But I'm gonna show you this piece as well. Oh,
Should I get the light maybe or not?
that's fine, I think. So this is the speed.
Let me try.
So now imagine I put this together. Yeah, as I said, I will probably show this off tomorrow. Gonna put this together. But we have more.
Small box.
Yeah.
I'm also curious about it because we knew all along what this is.
Let's see accessories. Oh, that page has more. And the wheels and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, usually, I'm not sure if you guys have never assembled such a chair, it's usually very simple. It's like a few screws, and you're done in like half an hour or something, or maybe less. Okay. Let me move the box. Okay, it's so much lighter now.
Look how strong wood is. Very strong, yeah. Like me.
So we have one other thing that they also sent. It was like a bit of an extra that they threw in there. Oops. Okay, just need to cut this open. This here. You don't want to get doxed? Okay. No doxing, guys. Yeah, I think I got it. Thank you. My abs. My abs, yes. Yeah, but is it allowed?
Yeah.
Anyway, so here it is. Brand new headset. All right.
Oh my god, this is better than
I mean, to be fair, yeah, mine is. I'm not sure how many times this has fallen to the ground, and it looks like this. Yeah, it's like this thing is so old; it's not even being produced anymore. Yeah, I tried to get like a new one of this, but it doesn't even exist anymore. So we should probably check this one out. Or you have a Razer already, you say? So here it is. The Barracuda Chroma. Anyone knows this one? Nice. White edition. Okay. So built-in microphone. Okay, lots of features. No.
You take this, I take those.
Look, this is Nini's. Well, let me try them at least.
Very pretty lights.
Okay, I'll definitely try this though. You know? So the chair and the headphones, of course.
They're called Barracuda.
They gifted it. They gifted it to us for free. So obviously, I wanna show my gratitude a bit.
I like the design.
Blue Days has the kitty ear Razer headphones. Nice.
Kitty, really?
Now Nini's intrigued. Okay, let's get it out here and see. Go. Little like documentation and stuff. In a little bag. Interesting.
Yeah, mine had a bag too.
It seems like really tiny, you know. It's all it's so flat. Okay. Looks very neat and modern, I gotta say. You guys think? Let's find out.
Does it have microphone though?
I saw a microphone on the box, so maybe it's like detachable, I guess, or something. Here's like a USB, like some plugs and stuff, and a few buttons. This looks like power. It's also cordless, actually, as you can see. So I guess it's with battery. Okay, so that's me now. I don't hear anything.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I have to connect it, I guess.
I think you would look better with the black ones. What do you think, guys?
Okay, Nini really wants to convince me to use the black Razer headphones.
Yeah.
This one. It is not part of the unboxing. It was unboxed a long time ago by Nini.
They have a very nice light when you turn them on. Wanna see?
Oh. It's fine.
We also have some hair from Merlin.
Here's Merlin's hair, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And probably some chewing marks as well. Yeah, look.
To say everything.
Well, it can't happen with those new headphones here. The Razer Barracuda, what is it called?
Yeah, Barracuda.
Barracuda Chroma. You can put on as wireless, the way it looks.
Mine is called Kraken.
Very cool. Okay, I'll try this. Multi-platform gaming headset. That's what it says, actually. Yeah, so it is in there. And it seems like you can detach the microphone. Yeah. 70-hour battery life.
Is it inside?
6-zone ear cup lighting.
Yeah, but imagine if you're streaming and the battery fails you. That's why you need this.
Well, then chat can't listen to me anymore, I guess, on the microphone is off. Alright. Anyway. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Very doggo friendly. Yeah, the headphones without the cable is very good. Yeah, look at the doggo. Let me show him. There he is with his little sausage. It's like a.
I think you're showing me for.
No, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. With the microphone as well. 70 hours might be long enough for proper fasting session. Yeah, I think so. I don't even have to recharge it during my stream. Anyway. Thank you very much to Razer for sponsoring a new chair and the headphones. So that's really cool. Appreciate that. Guys, show this some love. I can link this as well here. So there's wait, I think I wasn't actually showing this, right? So I was like opening this page earlier. But I think it was not actually here you go. So we can probably also find a chair. Razer, Barracuda, Chroma. So this is this one, I guess. Want to check out the details. And the chair, what was the name? Black. The Razer Iskor V2. This one. Check out exactly what they sent us. The chair, yeah. Alright. Anyway, it's getting late here. It's 3 AM and I just died in a gauntlet. So I think for me, I'm gonna say goodnight and go batch. And I'll be back tomorrow, guys. How about that? We have some tiny quests to do. That's gonna be fun. Probably more Gauntlet, or maybe more Hell Clock, I'll see. Hope you enjoyed it. And let's raid some of the PoE guys, I don't know. Give me a raid. I'm gonna raid him Exile. I saw him show up as #1 all the time. So send him some love, guys. He's blasting. Hopefully he's still alive. Most likely still alive. Okay, see you then, guys.